I love a good emo song. And I mean that in a way of like those songs that just get to you. And he said to me one day, he said, I feel like you should do more of that because those are the songs that people really resonate with.
After getting clowned online for years, mocked, imitated, and dragged, Selena Gomez just flipped the script in the boldest way possible. She dropped a new track that fans swear is throwing direct shade at Hailey Bieber, and it's anything but subtle. This ain't just a regular pop release, it's a lyrical bombshell. In this video, we're breaking down every juicy detail, from the fiery lyrics to how fans are reacting, and of course, what Hailey really thinks about it all. Selena's latest track didn't just trend, it blew up the internet. If you've even glanced at your For You page lately, you know it's been nothing but chaos over her latest drop. Now, don't get it twisted, this track is from her collab album with her fiancé, Benny Blanco, titled, I Said I Love You First. And let's just say, the internet is pretty much convinced this song is a straight-up diss aimed at Hailey, but Selena, she's playing it cool and staying silent. Let's rewind to March 21st, 2025. Queen Selena unleashed her fourth studio album, I Said I Love You First, with her man Benny by her side. The album comes stacked with 14 straight-up hits, featuring collaborations with heavyweights like Gracie Abrams, J Balvin, and hyperpop queen Charlie XCX. I'm just so happy for her. Everything that she's been doing has just been with flying colors. It has this authenticity, rawness, toughness, but just sexiness at the same time. I'm just happy that she's having a moment. Like, she should still be like staying there because she's one of the best. So I felt very lucky, and thank you, Charlie, for helping me again. She's out here mixing dreamy pop with Latin flavor on tracks like I Can't Get Enough, and going full hyperpop fire on Bluest Flame with Charlie XCX. This album, it's giving range. Selena's new album came in swinging, debuting at number 2 on the Billboard 200 with a whopping 120,000 units sold. That's her biggest opening yet. And while it didn't snatch the number 1 spot like some of her past projects with the band, this is still a global win. Top 10 across the world. 4 tracks even made it onto the Billboard Hot 100, though none slid into the top 40. But let's be real, numbers aside, one song has the internet in a full-on meltdown. The track, Don't Take It Personally. Sitting second to last on the album, it's definitely not placed there by accident. That positioning, it screams message sent, especially after a run of songs diving into her love story with Benny Blanco. It's giving clearing out old baggage before the credits roll kind of energy. The moment this track dropped, social media exploded. Fans immediately clocked the lyrics and went wild with theories that Selena was low-key, or maybe high-key, taking shots at Hailey Bieber. And the timing? Wild! Selena's glowing in her romance with Benny, while Justin and Hailey just entered their parenting chapter, welcoming Baby Jack Blues last August. The contrast is straight-up cinematic. This whole triangle feels like the main storyline in a real-life celeb drama series. And the lyrics, the lines that made fans hit screen record like their life depended on it. I know the two of you used to talk like every day, and ever since I came around, it hasn't been the same. You probably got a dartboard of my face right in the middle. He sleeps in my bed. I met his parents. It's official. And that chorus, straight heartbreak in audio form. Please don't take it personally. Some things are just meant to be. Don't waste all your energy. We both know that he loves me. Oh, honey, you deserve it. I know you're gonna find somebody. Perfect. Yeah, those are the lyrics that sparked pure chaos online. The TikTok girlies wasted zero time linking those lines to the Selena Justin Hailey situation. The vibe? Selena's basically serving a sweet but spicy sorry not sorry to someone clearly pressed about her love life. Fans were eating it up, especially that dartboard line. It had comment sections straight up unhinged. Pop culture sleuths jumped in headfirst. Elite Daily pointed out how stan accounts were totally convinced those leaked lyrics were all about Jaylee, Justin plus Hailey.
And Betches noted how the track's tone, low-key, gives mean girl energy, which felt like a wild shift from Selena's usual soft approach. Meanwhile, Daily Mail pulled out the fan theories receipts, highlighting how the song screams shared history and leftover jealousy. It's got that emotional tension fans have been side-eyeing for years. Even J14 suggested Selena might have swapped her whole kill 'em with kindness image for something with a little more bite. And fans are here for it. Critics, though, they weren't all sold. The album scored a 68 out of 100 on Metacritic, so not terrible, but not glowing either. Some reviewers loved the bold features and experimental style, but others dragged the album for feeling scattered, like it couldn't decide on its own sound. Pitchfork went in hard, calling it scattershot, and claiming some tracks felt like knockoffs of other artists instead of Selena owning her own lane. Plus, some critics said the romance at the heart of the album came off kind of shallow, with the whole Relationship Goals promo tour ending up louder than the actual music itself. Now here's where it gets real interesting. Even with the internet running wild with theories, Selena hasn't backed any of it. In fact, in her album commentary, she low-key shut it all down. She explained that Don't Take It Personally wasn't even her story to begin with, at least not directly. Her actual words? This song is another song that actually we kind of put together in a way where it was actually told to me. She went on to say, so this is actually me in an experience of someone maybe in my past that had gone through whatever they needed to go through to get through life. And this is odd to say, but yes, I'm the person that it happened to. Wait, what? That just made everything way more confusing, but also way juicier. Even Capital FM stepped in to report that Selena clarified the real meaning behind the lyrics, saying, "It's not what you think," which honestly makes this whole situation feel like one big mystery novel. Fans are piecing together clues while Selena's out here flipping the script. So now we've got a fan base locked in on one theory, and Selena subtly steering the convo in a totally different direction. It's giving Death of the Author, but with a pop diva twist. Is she just keeping it vague on purpose, or are the fans just reaching way too deep? Either way, the mystery is thriving. And don't forget, before the full album even dropped, Selena teased us with 3 fire singles. Scared of Loving You, February 13th. With Phineas bringing those emotional beats, Call Me When You Break Up, February 20th, with Gracie Abrams giving soft heartbreak vibes, and Sunset BLVD, March 14th, a dreamy track inspired by her and Benny's very first date. But to really understand why this one song has everyone screen recording like it's evidence in a court case, we gotta rewind and break down the situationship saga that brought us here. Selena and Justin were that couple of the 2010s, literally the blueprint for pop culture romance chaos. Their on and off saga from 2010 to 2018 wasn't just a relationship, it was a full-blown era. Every kiss, every messy breakup, and every "are they back together" moment was tracked like breaking news by fans and paparazzi alike. Their first public sighting, classic. December 2010, spotted at an IHOP. Selena tried to play it cool, telling Us Weekly, "It was just pancakes," which, let's be real, was peak 2010s code for "we're more than friends, but we're not saying it yet." Then came the official hard launch, before hard launches were even a thing. Paparazzi caught them going full PDA mode on a yacht in St. Lucia during New Year's Eve. By February 2011, they hit the Vanity Fair Oscars party red carpet, arm in arm, looking like the ultimate teen power couple. And Justin? He pulled out the big romance moves, like renting out the entire Staples Center just to watch Titanic with Selena under candlelight. Yeah, next level stuff. But the drama? Even juicier than the romance. Their love story had more twists than a whole Netflix drama series. Their first major split came in November 2012, with insiders blaming long distance, trust issues, and the fact that, let's be honest, they were still super young. But that wasn't the end. They got back together 5 months later, only to call it quits again in November 2014. From there, Justin stepped into his Hailey chapter, while Selena had a fling with DJ Zed. This wasn't just a relationship, it was pop culture history in the making. Selena and Justin had one last run in 2017, reconnecting during a tough time in her life, especially after her kidney transplant in September. But by March 2018, it was officially over. And not even a breath later, Justin was back in Hailey's DMS. Fast forward to July 2018. Boom, they're engaged. Then, on September 13th, 2018, they hit the courthouse in NYC and made it legal. The next year, a dreamy, Pinterest-perfect wedding in South Carolina. That speed run from Selena to Hailey still has the internet spinning to this day, and it's exactly why fans can't stop linking all this mess to Don't Take It Personally. The timeline? Suspicious. The overlap? Questionable. It's been fueling theories that Hailey stepped into Selena's spotlight just a little too quick, though both women have shut down that narrative completely. In her 2022 Apple TV Plus documentary, My Mind and Me, Selena finally opened up about the breakup, and she didn't hold back. She called it the best thing that ever happened to me. She said, "I felt haunted by a past relationship that no one wanted to let go of. I just moved past it. I wasn't afraid anymore. I feel like I had to go through the worst possible heartbreak ever. I just think that needed to happen, and ultimately, it was the best thing that ever happened to me." Meanwhile, Selena's love life has taken a major glow-up turn. Her relationship with Benny Blanco? Straight serotonin. The sparks started flying around June 2023, and Benny later confessed he had a total clueless moment in the studio, realizing he was falling for her mid-session. From heartbreak to healing, this love story hits different. Selena gave the internet a soft launch surprise when she posted her and Benny's relationship to Instagram in December 2023. Then, boom, by December 2024, they were engaged. And not just any proposal. Benny popped the question with a Taco Bell picnic. Yep, soft tacos and diamonds. Peak romance vibes. No wonder the internet has been dissecting Don't Take It Personally like it's a college thesis. But the big question still hangs in the air. Is the song actually a sneak diss at Hailey? Or are we all just way too online and turning every lyric into a clue? Now that we've fully unraveled the Selena, Justin, Hailey cinematic universe, it's time to zoom in on the alleged feud that's had celeb watchers gossiping in group chats for years. This backstory is key to understanding why people swear Don't Take It Personally is Selena throwing shade with a smile. And here's the real plot twist, one that'll leave you stunned. Way before she became Mrs. Bieber, Hailey was a die-hard Jelena fan. Back in 2011, teenage Hailey was tweeting out love for Justin and Selena's relationship. She called them a teenage dream and even declared herself 100% Team Jelena. It's giving classic cringe Twitter archive, but it also totally complicates the homewrecker narrative fans have pinned on her. That old fangirl energy makes the whole story feel way messier and a lot less black and white. It's not giving villain the way some stans want it to. Then came October 2019. Fresh off Justin and Hailey's wedding, Selena dropped her heartbreak anthem, Lose You to Love Me. And when she sang, In 2 months, you replaced us, the internet exploded. The timing was too wild to ignore. When Selena dropped Lose You to Love Me with that gut punch line, like it was easy, fans immediately started connecting the dots. The timing lined up way too perfectly with Justin's whirlwind engagement to Hailey. It either looked like the most heartbreaking coincidence ever, or Selena was dropping shade from orbit. And then Hailey stirred the pot without saying a word. Right after the song dropped, she posted a screenshot of Summer Walker's I'll Kill You to her Instagram story. The internet lost its mind. People thought it was a direct clapback at Selena, but Hailey wasn't having it. She hopped into the comments and shut it all the way down. Please stop with this nonsense. There is no response. This is complete BS. Meanwhile, Selena came through with some serious grown woman energy. She told fans to be kind, reminding everyone, I do not stand for women tearing women down. She was clearly not here for the petty drama. But things flared up again in 2022 when Hailey went on the Call Her Daddy podcast and finally addressed the years-long man-stealer rumors head-on. She didn't hold back. "I can say, period, point blank, I was never with him when he was in a relationship with anybody. That's the end of it." She even said there was nothing but love between her and Selena. After that interview aired, Selena posted a TikTok talking about the importance of kindness and called out the irony of trolls supporting her rare beauty brand while spreading hate. She said, "Words matter, truly matter." Fans couldn't help but think it was a subtle response to Hailey's claims. Then came the twist no one was ready for. On October 16th, 2022, Selena and Hailey stepped out together, smiling and posing for photos at the Academy Museum of Motion Pictures Gala. Just like that, the internet froze. Were they cool now? Was the feud ever real? The plot just keeps thickening. That photo op between Selena and Hailey in October 2022, it was the ultimate no beef here flex. And it broke Stan Twitter. But just when everyone thought the drama was finally buried, the internet said not so fast. By February 2023, a new scandal was brewing, and the fans dubbed it Eyebrowgate. It started when Selena posted a lighthearted TikTok joking about over-laminating her brows. Harmless, right? But just hours later, Hailey dropped a FaceTime screenshot with Kylie Jenner, both of them showing off their perfectly snatched eyebrows. The timing, too suspicious for the internet to ignore. Fans were instantly convinced it was shade. Kylie stepped in fast, denying any shade and calling it a reach. Selena even backed her up, replying, "Agreed at Kylie Jenner. It's all unnecessary. I'm a fan of Kylie." But still, the drama had already caught fire. Feeling the heat, Selena announced she was stepping back from social media, saying, "I'm too old for this. Honestly, relatable." But things didn't cool down. They escalated. By March 2023, the situation got so toxic, Selena had to post a public plea. Please be kinder and consider others' mental health. My heart has been heavy and I only want good for everyone. All my love." Then came the real gut punch. Selena revealed that Hailey had reached out privately, telling her she'd been receiving death threats and waves of online hate. Selena didn't hesitate. She stood up and posted, "This isn't what I stand for. No one should have to experience hate or bullying." Hailey spoke up too, asking her followers to back off Selena's comments and stop feeding the negativity. Then in June 2023, Hailey told Bloomberg's The Circuit, "I don't think that this is about me, Hailey Bieber and Selena Gomez." And just like that, the eyebrow drama turned into a much bigger convo about mental health, fandoms, and the dark side of stan culture. "This is not about two women being pitted against each other," Hailey once said. "It's about the vile, disgusting hatred that comes from completely made up and twisted narratives that can be really dangerous." And she's not wrong. Despite both Selena and Hailey publicly asking for peace multiple times, fans and the media just won't let the feud go. The latest chapter in this never-ending saga dropped in March 2025, when a TikToker claimed Hailey had liked a shady post throwing shots at Selena and Benny Blanco. But Hailey's team shut it down immediately, calling the whole thing fake news. Another day, another fan theory with no real receipts. What's wild about this so-called beef is how fan-driven it really is. There's almost zero concrete drama between the women themselves. But that hasn't stopped people from turning it into an internet obsession. Online sleuths have gone full FBI mode, digging through Instagram posts, closet inspo, even playlist choices, looking for any possible shade. One popular theory, that Hailey's been copying Selena's style. Fans have made entire threads and TikTok compilations pointing to outfits where they wore similar fits, like Balenciaga turtlenecks with black jeans or white mini dresses with sneakers and tube socks. Total fashion deja vu. And that's not all. The girlies are even tracking song posts, noting when Hailey shares the same track Selena just posted, or when their interview quotes feel a little too alike. Some fans have even taken it all the way, creating viral mini documentaries on TikTok, painting Hailey as someone who's been obsessed with Justin since forever. claiming she was giving stalker energy way before she got that ring. Whether it's real beef or just fan fiction gone rogue, one thing's clear: this storyline isn't dying anytime soon. The latest fan-fueled conspiracy: people are now claiming Justin and Hailey copied Selena and Benny's Disneyland date. Yep, fans noticed the Biebers rocking Mickey ears and hitting the same rides Selena and Benny were seen on, and the internet instantly went into full detective mode. At this point, it's less fandom, more FBI surveillance. Still, both Selena and Hailey have continued to shut these theories down. Back in 2022 on the Call Her Daddy podcast, Hailey made it crystal clear: it's all respect, it's all love. There's no drama personally. And Selena, she's been begging fans to hop off the hate train for years. But despite their efforts, the speculation just won't stop, and it's starting to hit hard. Both women have opened up about the real toll this chaos takes. Selena has been honest about her struggles with anxiety and depression, and Hailey's spoken out about receiving death threats and constant hate online. It's way past harmless fan chatter now. It's turning toxic. And yet, the moment "don't take it personally" dropped, social media lit up again. The lyrics about jealousy and messy pasts had the fan base spiraling right back into old theories. Even though Selena explained the track was based on someone else's story, people weren't hearing it. The obsession allegations? Back in full force. Now here's the wildest theory still living rent-free in stan spaces: the claim that Hailey Bieber is secretly obsessed with Selena Gomez, and always has been. Whole TikTok pages and YouTube channels have popped up trying to expose Hailey with side-by-side comparisons, timelines, and deep dives. It's giving full-on parasocial chaos, with fans acting like they've cracked the case of the century. When really, it might just be a reflection of how deep this celebrity fixation culture has spiraled. If you thought the feud rumors were wild, the obsession allegations are next-level unhinged. Fans aren't just talking rivalry anymore. They're claiming that Hailey has been low-key stalking Selena for years, way before and after she got with Justin, and the evidence? Let's just say it's got full detective drama energy. Detective Olivia Benson would be proud. But is there actually any truth behind it? Things really exploded when a 7-part TikTok series went mega viral, pulling in millions of views. The series painted Hailey as a full-on psycho stalker who allegedly spent over a decade chasing Justin before finally locking it down. The internet ate it upper. The creator behind the series dropped photo and video clips showing Hailey at Justin's old events, like the Never Say Never movie premiere in 2011 and his Toyota concert series performance in 2012. Fans took this as proof that she'd been following his every move way before they were even together. But the biggest tea came from a former Bieber mega fan named Dana, who had over 200,000 followers back in peak Bieber fever days. Dana claimed that Hailey slid into her DMs asking for Justin's hotel info and event locations, supposedly to accidentally run into him. If that's true, yeah, that's giving serious calculated vibes. And it doesn't stop there. The spiciest twist? Fans now claim the obsession wasn't just with Justin, it was with Selena too. Yep, TikTok and FYPs everywhere are flooded with side-by-side clips and compilations accusing Hailey of copying Selena's style, interviews, even her social media content. Whether you buy into it or not, one thing's for sure: this drama has spiraled way past a love triangle. It's turned into a full-blown internet obsession, and the fandom won't let it go. The so-called evidence just keeps piling up, and TikTokers are going all in. They've been dropping side-by-side comparison videos that claim Hailey has been mimicking Selena's every move, posing like her in photos, copying her fashion fits, and even matching her tattoos. One example that sent the internet into total meltdown? Fans pointed out that Hailey got a G tattoo behind her ear in 2015, just days after Selena got hers as a tribute to her sister Gracie. Coincidence? Fans don't think so. But it doesn't stop at ink. In 2022, Hailey launched her own cooking show and featured her grandma in one of the episodes, proudly introducing her as "This is my net Rue" and "This is my mom Kenya." Fans were immediately calling it out, claiming the whole vibe was a major copy of Selena Plus Chef, Selena's hit show from 2020 that also showcased home cooking with special family guests. Same cozy kitchen setup, same family feel. It had people raising eyebrows fast. Then there's the fashion. Pop Sugar even created an entire breakdown of alleged outfit duplicates. Fans swear Hailey's been mirroring Selena's looks, down to the smallest detail. Both rocked Balenciaga turtlenecks with black jeans on the same day. They've also both served the same mini white dress with sneakers and socks combo, black cutout dresses with plunging necklines, and even Hailey's 2022 Grammy silk gown had fans saying it looked way too close to Selena's Emmy dress. And it's not just the fashion. Fans have also been hyper-analyzing interviews, claiming Hailey's delivery, answers, and even phrasing sound eerily similar to Selena's, according to Evie magazine. Whether it's style, speech, or screen time, fans are convinced it's all just too much to be a coincidence. Things got even messier when fans started pointing out how eerily similar Selena and Hailey's interview responses have been over the years. Both have talked about telling their story, wishing people could know their heart, and reflecting on body image at different stages of life. Oh, and both mentioned Britney Spears was their first concert. For some fans, these parallels aren't random. They're way too specific to be chalked up to coincidence. The social media breadcrumbs go even deeper. In 2018, Hailey allegedly followed a Selena fan page, @HouseOfSel, then quickly unfollowed and DM'd them saying it was a mistake. But Stan Twitter doesn't forget, and screenshots from 2011 to 2013 resurfaced, showing Hailey tweeting things like, "Selena Gomez is so cute," and "Selena Gomez is so friggin' good looking." Yeah, the internet has receipts on lock. But what really blew the lid off? A viral YouTube video that straight up claimed Hailey had a decade-long obsession with Justin, from 2009 to 2019. The doc-style deep dive accused Hailey of using her famous friends and her dad, Stephen Baldwin's, Hollywood connections to strategically get close to Justin. The vibes? Giving major, "I got him in the end" energy, and fans devoured it. Even Hailey's J tattoo on her finger hasn't escaped scrutiny. People are convinced it looks suspiciously similar to the J promise ring Justin once gave to Selena, which just added more fuel to the obsession narrative. From archived tweets to outfit clones to tattoos, the internet sleuths have turned this into a full-on mission to expose what they see as years of calculated moves from Hailey. Whether it's coincidence or carefully crafted, the fans are watching everything. But the big question remains, is there any actual truth to these obsession claims, or is this just stan culture spiraling out of control? Hailey hasn't directly addressed the obsession allegations, but she has spoken out about the non-stop online drama and hate. In a TikTok she posted in March 2025, she looked done with it all, saying, "Leave me alone. At this point, I'm minding my business, and I beg of you. Truly, that's my only request. Leave me alone, be miserable somewhere else, please." The tone? Exhausted. And honestly, can you blame her? Still, not every fan is on the hate train. In fact, a Coachella moment in April 2025 gave Hailey a little break from the chaos. A fan named Shelly had a sweet interaction with her and later posted, "Yeah, they can never make me hate her," praising Hailey for being humble and not egotistical like some other celebs. That post blew up and reminded everyone that there's still a group of fans out here rejecting the obsession narrative completely. But just when it seems like things might calm down, anonymous sources come out the woodwork, adding more heat. One insider claimed Selena's been aware of Hailey's so-called obsession for 15 years, calling it disturbing. Meanwhile, others insist that Justin and Hailey's marriage is rock solid, no matter what the internet says. It's giving major, "my cousin's friend works at Nintendo" energy. Lots of gossip, but no receipts. The real problem? The mental toll. Hailey has spoken about getting death threats and waves of hate, while Selena has been raw about her own battles with anxiety and depression. No matter whose side fans take, or if there's even a side to take, the psychological impact of this ongoing internet war cannot be brushed off. It's messy, toxic, and deeper than just celebrity gossip. The nonstop scrutiny and wild fan-made narratives, yeah, they can be seriously damaging, no matter what's actually true. In a 2025 Reddit thread breaking down the Hailey obsession allegations, one comment hit so hard it went viral. Someone wrote, "The irony of people saying Hailey is obsessed with Selena while they run entire accounts proving it. This theory is not lost on me." And honestly, that part ate. The obsession might just be coming from inside the fandom. This is where it gets tricky. These fan theories hit hard because they include just enough real details to sound legit. Yes, Hailey was a Justin Bieber fan before dating him, but so were literally millions of other girls. Yes, she's rocked similar outfits to Selena, but there are only so many trending looks to go around. Fashion overlaps happen, especially when everyone's pulling from the same designer racks. But fans twist these everyday coincidences into a full-blown storyline of obsession, and once it catches fire, it takes on a life of its own. Suddenly, a normal IG post or interview quote becomes evidence in a case nobody asked for. And it's not just the Selena-Hailey situation. This kind of behavior is all over modern stan culture. Fans have gone full detective mode across the board. Swifties decode Taylor's lyrics like it's the Da Vinci Code. Barbs will scan every tweet for hidden shade against Nicki. Every emoji, outfit, or lyric is seen as a secret message waiting to be cracked. The lines between celebrity and fan have never been blurrier. These parasocial relationships are so deep now, it's like fans think they're living the drama themselves. But when the speculation becomes obsession, that's when it gets dangerous. So, is Hailey Bieber really obsessed with Selena Gomez? After digging through all the so-called receipts, it's safe to say the evidence doesn't back up such a dramatic claim. What's actually clear is this: both women have moved on, are thriving, and minding their own business while the internet keeps spinning old stories. Selena's out here living, engaged to Benny Blanco and dropping chart-shaking tracks, all while running a beauty empire and staying booked and busy. Hailey? She's fully locked into family life with Justin and stepping into her new chapter as a mom after welcoming their son, Jack. They're both in different lanes, and honestly, winning in their own ways. Maybe it's time the internet caught up and took a hint from the people actually in this story. As Selena once sang, "Don't take it personally." And seriously, don't waste your energy on drama that doesn't lift anyone up. Life's too short for endless fan wars and TikTok deep dives over outfit twins. If you've been riding with us through this whole saga, thank you. You already know the tea stays hot here, so make sure to like, share, and subscribe if you want more deep dives, celeb drama breakdowns, and internet investigations that go all the way in. Got thoughts on this whole situation? Drop them in the comments. And until next time, stay curious, stay kind, and I'll catch you on the next one. As he stayed silent through the side eyes, the comparisons, and constantly being measured up to Selena Gomez. But this time, Hailey Bieber isn't letting it slide. After Justin Bieber once again publicly liked one of Selena's photos, Hailey didn't need to say a single word. Her response screamed loud and clear. Fans are calling it bold, icy, and straight up personal. Let's get into this mess that's got social media on fire. So, what went down? Multiple online sources are buzzing that Justin allegedly liked several of Selena's latest Instagram pics. And not just any pics. We're talking snaps where Selena's glowing and clearly enjoying life with her fiancé, Benny Blanco. And the timing, super shady. These likes reportedly came just after Selena's big engagement news dropped in December 2024. Insiders say Justin felt some type of way about it. And honestly, who wouldn't? Seeing your first love all booed up and leveling up with someone else while you're possibly dealing with marriage struggles, that's gotta sting. It's like your ex just moved into a penthouse and you're stuck fixing leaks in a noisy apartment. And to crank the drama up even more, Justin allegedly posted a meme to his story. Yup, it was Gollum from Lord of the Rings gawking at a ring with the caption, "Girls on social media when they get engaged." That had the internet in a frenzy. People started connecting the dots real quick, and many saw it as a not-so-subtle jab at Selena's engagement. Honestly, it's giving showing up to your ex's wedding in a white dress energy. And just when things couldn't get more chaotic, Justin reportedly dropped a selfie with Hailey, soundtracked by Lizzie McAlpine's All My Ghosts. Now let's be real, that song's all about haunting memories of an ex. Not exactly screaming, "I'm over it," right? That's like texting your boo, "I love you," while blasting your ex's favorite playlist on full volume. The internet went full detective mode. One post straight up said, "Justin Bieber is crashing out over Selena's engagement." Another added, "Justin Bieber having a meltdown on social media in real time is wild." And it didn't stop there. One user let it rip saying, "Bro, Justin Bieber is embarrassing. He basically confirmed he's hurt as hell about Selena getting engaged." No chill at all. The internet had zero mercy that day, but here's where it really gets messy. In the middle of all this chaos, Justin allegedly started liking more of Selena's posts publicly. Not some quiet late-night scroll, but full-on likes that the whole world could see. Fans, and probably Hailey too, were left totally shocked. Look, creeping on your ex's page at 2 a.m. is one thing. We've all been there. But doing it in broad daylight while married and letting the likes fly? That's wild behavior. According to Reddit, this isn't even the first time. One user pointed out, "Notice how Justin always starts acting off whenever Selena's got a new man? Talk about a pattern!" Zayn started vibing with Charlie Puth, and suddenly Justin's name pops up again. It's like every time Selena moves forward, Justin somehow ends up right back in the mix. It's giving serious, "I don't want you, but I don't want anyone else to have you either" energy. Reddit was lit with takes on how Selena's engagement supposedly shook things up in the Bieber household. In one thread titled "Selena Getting Engaged Really Shook the Bieber Household," users didn't hold back on the drama. One person allegedly called Justin a straight-up narcissist who just can't deal with Selena being truly done with him. Another even claimed Justin rushed into marrying Hailey just to spite Selena after she turned him down. The comments brutal. One user wrote, "Justin is a narcissist, couldn't handle Selena moving on. He spiraled into jealousy and rage." Another piled on with, "So egocentric. Selena said yes to Benny, but no to him. He wanted her back. Hailey was just plan B." And the harshest take? Selena said no to Justin, yes to Benny. After a year, Justin proposed. She walked away. Hailey was the backup plan. Oof, that's rough.
Being called a backup plan, that hits deep. Worse than lemon juice in a paper cut. It's like finding out your date only picked you after getting rejected 3 times. Not exactly romantic. And when you line up the timing of it all, yeah, people are definitely raising eyebrows.
Justin and Selena's final breakup reportedly went down in March 2018, and by June of that same year, he was already officially dating Hailey. Then boom, July 1st, 2018, Justin proposed, and by September, they were married. That's faster than most folks can even pick what to watch on Netflix. This blink and you miss it timeline had people wildin' with theories. Many started saying Hailey might have been a rebound. One Reddit user claimed she was lurking in the background, just waiting for her moment to swoop in after Selena ended things. Another posted, "If Hailey was really the first choice, why did Justin run back to Selena first?" Woo, messy. One spicy take went even deeper. Justin married Hailey quick just to hurt Selena for saying no. It bruised his ego. And if that's true, it's like getting a tattoo of your ex's name just to make them jealous. Only this time, the tattoo is a whole marriage certificate. And you can't forget Selena's 2019 hit, "Lose You to Love Me." That song had everyone shook, especially with the lyric, "In 2 months, you replaced us like it was easy." Fans instantly took that as a direct reference to Justin moving on so fast with Hailey. Then, right after that track dropped, Hailey allegedly posted a screenshot of herself listening to Summer Walker's "I'll Kill You." Yeah, that didn't exactly calm things down. Hailey tried to say the timing was just a coincidence, but fans weren't buying it for a second. That's about as coincidental as bumping into your ex at a restaurant right after you peeped their location on Instagram. This whole love triangle has been messily unfolding across social media for years. Flashback to February 2023. A video popped up showing Hailey allegedly gagging at the mention of Taylor Swift, who just so happens to be Selena's ride-or-die bestie. Selena didn't stay quiet on that one. She allegedly jumped into the comments like, "So sorry, my best friend is and continues to be one of the best in the game." That right there showed Selena's not afraid to stand up for her people when it counts. And when it comes to Taylor Swift, she's been backing Selena hard through all this drama. In a 2020 Wall Street Journal interview, Taylor reportedly said, "I knew from when I met her, I would always have her back in my life. I have the ability to forgive people who have hurt me, but I don't know if I can forgive someone who hurts her." Who? That's deep. That's the kind of friendship people wish they had. Taylor's loyalty, unshakable. She's got that mess with my bestie and you're messing with me vibe, and fans are loving it. Some even think Taylor's song Question off her Midnight's album might be about Justin and Selena's roller coaster relationship. The lyrics hit hard. Did you leave her house in the middle of the night? Oh, did you wish you'd put up more of a fight? When she said it was too much, do you wish you could still touch her? It's just a question. That lyric, it had fans spinning. Many think it's a subtle jab at Justin and Selena's past, and some even believe other lines might be throwing shade at Hailey too. Taylor hasn't confirmed any of this, but the internet doesn't need confirmation to run with a theory. And this one, it lit a fire under the whole triangle all over again. So how did Hailey allegedly react to those reported Instagram likes from Justin? According to sources close to the couple, she was totally stunned. And honestly, who wouldn't be? Imagine your husband, who's got a whole public history with his superstar ex, suddenly liking her posts right after she gets engaged to another man? That's not just messy, that's a crisis. We're not talking red flags here. We're talking a whole marching band of crimson banners, sirens blaring, and a skywriter spelling out trouble above your house. Hailey's reportedly had enough. She's even been looking into legal options to fight back against all the hate online. She's been facing constant false claims, including those wild stalking accusations and never-ending comparisons to Selena. Back in her 2022 Call Her Daddy podcast interview, Hailey tried to clear the air, insisting there was no overlap between her and Selena when it came to Justin. But not everyone's buying it. The timeline of Justin jumping from Selena to Hailey still has fans picking it apart like it's a true crime doc. Now, with Justin allegedly back to liking Selena's pics, Hailey's hurt, the internet's going wild, and the theories and memes just keep coming nonstop. This drama makes reality TV look tame. It's that wild. Let's rewind to the so-called obsession timeline, which, according to multiple sources, kicks off way back in 2009. Hailey was just 13 when her dad, actor Stephen Baldwin, introduced her to a 15-year-old Justin Bieber backstage at the Today Show. Yup, that's some serious Nepo baby hookup. Imagine your dad casually setting you up with the world's biggest teen heartthrob. Must be nice, but it doesn't stop there. Reports say Hailey kept popping up at Justin's events, including his Toyota concert series and the premiere of his documentary, Never Say Never. Some eagle-eyed fans even claim she's visible in the background, watching from the sidelines as Justin strutted down the purple carpet. That's dedication. Now, here's where it gets juicy. When Justin and Selena made it official as Jelena in 2011, Hailey didn't throw shade. She allegedly jumped on Twitter to show full support. She reportedly called them her favorite couple and the definition of a teenage dream. And get this, she even allegedly called Selena beyond flawless. Playing the long game? Maybe. Giving keep your enemies close energy? Definitely. And just when you thought it couldn't get wilder, enter Dana, a former superfan of Justin Bieber. In a viral video, she allegedly claimed she was the one who helped Hailey get close to Justin in the first place. If that's true, then Hailey's been planning this chess move since the early fangirl days. And people are still trying to piece it all together. Teenage Hailey was allegedly deep in the DMs, sliding into Dana's inbox, asking for details on Justin's every move. According to Dana, whenever she shared info about which hotel Justin was staying at, Hailey would go full stealth mode, booking a room there or casually showing up at the hotel restaurant, hoping to bump into him. If that's legit, it's giving Joe Goldberg levels of plotting, just without the creepy crime vibes. Like, while other teens were busy learning guitar or joining clubs, Hailey was allegedly out here tracking hotel check-ins. That's a level of focus people can't even give their gym goals in January. But it gets even deeper. Dana claims Hailey actively took part in fan activities, including sending in a video of herself for a fan-made recreation of Justin and Selena's iconic Call Me Maybe lip sync video. If that's true, that's elite fangirl behavior. And the plot twist? She ends up marrying him. That's like someone who ran a Timothée Chalamet fan page suddenly saying "I do" to him on a beach somewhere. By 2014, sources say Hailey leveled up her strategy, befriending Kylie and Kendall Jenner. Smart move. That crew gave her a VIP pass into Justin's world. No more waiting on Twitter updates. Now she had direct access through LA's IT Girl Squad. That's not just friendship, and that's full-on networking with strategy. LinkedIn could never. And during this time, Hailey was allegedly getting closer and closer to Justin. She was even spotted hanging with him more often, including an alleged overnight stay at his place. The glow-up from fangirl to inner circle? Unbelievable! Through all the chaos, Justin supposedly stayed emotionally locked in on Selena. He even made it super clear in several interviews, calling her his first real love. And in that same convo, he apparently admitted he wasn't even sure if he was truly over her. Imagine being Hailey and hearing your future husband say that about his ex. Talk about awkward. That's like your man keeping his ex's pic as his phone wallpaper and saying, "What? It's just a nice shot." It doesn't stop there. When asked how he'd feel about Selena finding someone new, Justin reportedly got real uncomfortable. Then, in another interview, he allegedly said his relationship with Selena was the best part of his teenage years. Oof! That's like being married and finding out your partner listed their ex as their emergency contact. The disrespect is wild. Now let's get into the alleged copycat claims that fans cannot stop talking about. Internet sleuths have been tracking this for years, and some swear Hailey's been posting pics in outfits that look almost exactly like ones Selena rocked first. And we're not talking about random basics or trends. These are oddly specific fits, sometimes posted just days apart. But it doesn't end with outfits. According to fans, the copying allegedly goes deeper. In June 2015, Selena got a small G tattoo behind her ear to honor her little sister, Gracie. Not long after, guess who also showed off a similar tattoo in the same spot? Yup, Hailey. The internet noticed, and they've been documenting the pattern ever since. Just 12 days after Selena showed off her little G tattoo behind the ear, Hailey allegedly popped out with a nearly identical one in the exact same spot. Hailey claimed it was a tribute to her pastor's daughter, Georgia, but the timing had the internet raising both eyebrows. That's like showing up with the same super specific haircut as your boyfriend's ex and going, "Wow, total coincidence." And it doesn't stop at tattoos. The alleged similarities spilled into Hailey's cooking show, What's in My Kitchen, which fans say looks way too much like Selena's Selena Plus Chef, which dropped 2 years earlier. Same cozy vibes, same "I'm filming this at home" intro, and even both grandmas making special guest appearances to whip up dishes. It's giving serious, "can I copy your homework but make it a little different?" energy. Then there's the interviews. Fans have pointed out that Hailey and Selena have made eerily similar statements, especially when talking about wanting people to know their hearts. If that's true, it's like studying someone's whole personality to step into their shoes. It's very single white female, and social media is eating it up. These alleged copycat moments have gone viral. TikTok series, side-by-side breakdowns, YouTube compilations, you name it. Millions of views, thousands of comments, and fans drawing lines like they're solving a mystery board. One ex-post even said, "I just finished that 7-part series on TikTok and Chile. Hailey Bieber needs help." Stalking someone for 10 years, getting with him, then allegedly stalking his ex? That's unhinged. All of this backstory explains exactly why the reports of Justin allegedly liking Selena's recent photos hit the internet like a bomb, and possibly shook things up in the Bieber household too. Now we're in the final chapter of the Hailey, Justin, Selena saga, and trust, it's getting spicy. So far, we've gone through the alleged decade-long chase that brought Hailey and Justin together, and the recent chaos over Justin double-tapping on Selena's engagement glow-up pics. But now, let's break down Hailey's reported response and what it might mean for everyone caught in the middle. According to insider sources, Hailey didn't just sit there crying into her Rhode skincare stash. Nope. She allegedly came through with a message, and it was loud. Word is, she sent a strong one both publicly and behind the scenes that had people talking. And when I say strong, I'm talking stronger than that extra shot of espresso you need to survive a full scroll through celebrity drama TikTok. Sources claim things were already tense between her and Justin before this whole Instagram mess. And then came the plot twist. Hailey's dad, Stephen Baldwin, went online asking for prayers for the couple. Yeah, that set off major alarm bells, because let's be real, when your father-in-law is asking total strangers to pray for your marriage on social media, that's not exactly screaming happily ever after. Translation: things are not looking good. Reports are swirling that Justin and Hailey have been showing up to events in separate cars, and some sources even claim they haven't been living under the same roof for a while now. Add to that a bunch of blind items floating around about depression, cheating, and substance struggles, and it's starting to look real messy. Sure, blind items need to be taken with more salt than the rim of a margarita glass, but when the same rumors keep popping up, yeah, people start to talk. Now, let's talk about Hailey's next-level clapback. In what fans saw as a bold power move, she allegedly hit that unfollow button on several of Justin's close friends, loudly sending the message that she wasn't here for the games. And then came the cherry on top, a cryptic Instagram story about self-respect, posted at the perfect time. No names, of course, but the internet connected those dots fast. It was the digital version of dropping the mic and exiting the stage. Sources close to Hailey say she didn't just stay quiet behind the scenes either. She allegedly confronted Justin directly, letting him know that publicly engaging with his ex's content, that crossed a major line. One insider even claimed Hailey told him something like, "Respect our marriage," or "Rethink it." If true, that's the energy we all need to carry into 2025. But just when things couldn't get more uncomfortable, Hailey's pregnancy news dropped. And instead of trending with well wishes, Selena Gomez started trending on Twitter. That's like announcing your engagement and having everyone run to DM your fiancé's ex. Awkward doesn't even begin to cover it. Talk about stealing the spotlight. The timing of Justin's alleged photo likes couldn't have been worse for Hailey. Dealing with nonstop comparisons to your husband's ex is already tough. But having your man publicly looking like he's still hung up on her, that's a whole different kind of embarrassment. One Reddit user didn't hold back, saying, "Hailey acts unbothered, but her digital presence would have been non-existent if Selena had said yes." Yikes. That's the kind of comment that sends you straight to your therapist, and maybe your lawyer too. Let's not forget, Justin has allegedly admitted to hurting Hailey in the past. In one video clip, he even opened up about their struggles. So yeah, their relationship has been through storms before. But this latest wave, it looks like it pushed Hailey to finally draw some serious lines in the sand. It's like trying to patch up a sinking boat while a full-on hurricane's rolling in. Not exactly the best time for relationship repair. Meanwhile, Selena, she's reportedly living her best life, completely unbothered and locked in with her fiancé, Benny Blanco. She's focusing on her health, her career, and her peace. Selena's been open about battling lupus and mental health challenges, but lately, she seems like she's in the best place she's been in years. Her engagement to Benny is being seen as a fresh start, a new chapter that doesn't include Justin Bieber in any way. And with all that in mind, Justin's alleged likes on her recent posts could feel like a ghost from the past crashing her celebration, or worse, a desperate attempt to put a cloud over her sunshine. It's giving toxic ex shows up to your graduation holding a "remember me" sign like absolutely not. When it comes to the supposed feud between Hailey and Selena, both have tried to shut down the drama. Back in September 2022, Hailey reportedly said it's all love when asked about Selena. Then in October, they even posed together at the Academy Museum of Motion Pictures Gala, a moment that seemed like a peace offering to the public. But the calm didn't last long. Fast forward to February 2023. The internet exploded over the now iconic eyebrow feud. After Selena casually mentioned over-laminating her brows, Kylie Jenner and Hailey reportedly posted eyebrow-related content that fans instantly read as shade. That moment birthed the hashtag #Team Selena, which went insanely viral, pulling in 1.8 billion views on TikTok. That's more than some blockbuster movies bring in. Stan culture went full beast mode and things took a dark turn. By March 2023, Selena had to step in after reports of death threats against Hailey surfaced. She posted on Instagram saying, "Hailey Bieber reached out to me and let me know that she has been receiving death threats and such hateful negativity." It was a mature move on Selena's part, but it also showed how out of pocket the fan behavior around this triangle had gotten. It's giving, the grown-ups are trying to be civil while the kids flip tables in the background. And the mess kept coming. Most recently, in March 2025, a TikTok claimed Hailey liked a shady post targeting Selena and Benny Blanco. But Hailey's rep shut it all the way down, saying it never happened and calling it a fabricated narrative. Still, with all the noise, the internet wasn't so quick to move on. The fact that Hailey's team allegedly had to issue a full-blown statement just to shut down a TikTok rumor, that says everything about how intense the spotlight still is on this love triangle. When your PR squad is out here battling viral posts from random accounts, you know things have reached peak internet chaos. For Hailey, who's allegedly spent over a third of her life chasing Justin's attention, this latest wave must feel like a straight-up betrayal. One TikTok user didn't hold back, saying, "While most people spend ages 13 to 22 figuring themselves out and finishing school, Hailey spent those years wrapped up in a fantasy. And now, that fantasy looks like it's cracking under the weight of real-life mess." As for Justin, his behavior suggests that maybe, just maybe, he's still wrestling with his feelings for Selena, even after years of marriage. It's a harsh reminder that just because someone moves on publicly doesn't mean they've healed privately. Even celebrities fumble with letting go and facing their past. And then there's Selena. She's been out here doing the work, healing, growing, and building a whole new life with someone who seems to actually support and love her. She's reportedly happy, engaged, and focused on her own peace. But despite all that, she still can't escape the ghost of that teenage love story with Justin. In the end, this whole tangled triangle is like a caution sign in flashing neon, warning us about love, obsession, and what happens when you turn someone into your whole world. It's a reminder that even in the glitz of fame, real emotions get messy, boundaries blur, and the past doesn't always stay in the rear view. From Hailey's alleged decade-long devotion to Justin, to Justin's lingering ties to Selena, and Selena just trying to live her best life while the internet refuses to let her relationship history go, it's clear that social media isn't just a stage. It's the director, the audience, and sometimes the villain. This saga proves just how powerful the internet can be in shaping how we see people, fueled by likes, comments, cryptic quotes, and eyebrow posts. Whether it's fan-made theories, old tweets, or a single Instagram like, it all becomes part of the story, and the drama never stops. So what did we learn? Don't lose yourself chasing someone who's still haunted by someone else. Don't let the internet gaslight you into thinking fantasy is reality. And if your father-in-law starts asking for prayers online, maybe it's time to log out and reevaluate everything. Thanks for riding with me through this wild, chaotic, and unreal deep dive into celebrity drama land. If you were as hooked as I was, go ahead and like, share, and subscribe, because there's always more tea to spill. Click any of the cards popping up on your screen to keep the drama going. See you on the next one.
On a serious note, Justin Bieber is going through it. Justin Bieber is doped up. Justin Bieber is teed up. Is anybody gonna help him? No, but for real, like, prayers to Justin, because he's just posting stuff on Instagram. He's so effed up, like, he's so teed up, like. And pray for Hailey and the baby. Like, they are innocent bystanders. Like, whatever goes on in the background, they got a baby now, okay? So pray for the mama and the baby. The grandma is the baby.
Justin and Hailey Bieber are airing out their drama right in front of everyone on social media. Justin's been throwing shade about loyalty, while Hailey's out here questioning their whole relationship. These two can't seem to get it together, and now Hailey's even said she's planning to spend the entire summer in therapy. That says a lot. Lately, Justin's giving off the same vibes that had people worried about Britney Spears. He's been posting strange stuff on Instagram again, real head scratchers. And fans are speaking up, begging him to get some help before things spiral. The truth is, we don't really know what's happening behind closed doors in Justin's world. But the signs aren't looking great. There are whispers, there are hints, and let's be real, when things start looking shady, there's usually something going on. This man went from being a teen sensation to raising major concerns online. And now, he's out here posting mirror selfies in the bathroom with captions that got people doing double takes. One of his captions said, "You could point out my flaws, or you could recognize your own little B word." Whoa, was that aimed at someone specific? Maybe it was a general jab, or maybe he's talking about me. I know my hairline ain't where it used to be. Either way, that's a wild way to express yourself. That bathroom post came right after fans spotted him looking totally out of it during Hailey's Rhode skincare event earlier this year. Folks were seriously asking, is Justin okay? Because he looked completely zoned out, and now these posts are only adding to the concern. One thing that stood out to me, and editors, zoom in if you can, is that bathroom Justin posted from. It looked kind of grimy. Like, was that dirt on the walls? You'd think someone like him would have a spotless setup, probably even a team of cleaners on deck, but maybe I'm just being a little too observant. The comments under that post were going off. One person said he's clearly not okay. Another asked, why isn't anyone around him stepping in to help? And someone else dropped a bomb saying, he's slowly turning into the Britney of our generation. That's a heavy comparison. Now let's rewind to February. Justin's team made it very clear. He's not on any hard drugs. They shut those rumors down completely. But they did admit he smokes a lot of weed, and honestly, you don't even need them to say it. Just scroll through his Instagram. It's all there. And listen, this is LA, where substances are everywhere, especially in the entertainment scene. So people are speculating. And to be fair, they've got reasons. I'm not accusing him of anything, but when you see someone acting off, it's hard not to wonder if something else is in the mix. In one post, Justin even hinted at something deeper. He wrote, I'm accepting that God forgives me this morning so I can forgive myself and others today. Join me if you wouldn't. That sounds intense. And someone pointed out something pretty telling. They said, I strongly believe that Justin has no social media team. If that's true, he's just out here posting raw and unfiltered, and that's got fans worried. Watching Justin Bieber's recent behavior feels like watching a slow-motion train wreck. You just can't look away. One person commented, he's not okay, while another said, these photos are like the ones you send to your friends for laughs. I love it. So, yeah, while some people are concerned, others seem to think it's just quirky. But the vibes, definitely off. Now here's where it gets really wild. Justin shared a screenshot on Instagram where he asked ChatGPT a seriously unsettling question. Has ketamine been used to control people's emotions? What? That's not something you ask casually. And ketamine, by the way, is no joke. It's gaining popularity lately. And tragically, it's the same substance linked to Matthew Perry's death in that hot tub incident. For those who don't know, ketamine is a white powder in its street form, but it actually starts out as a powerful animal tranquilizer. Yeah, for horses. It's boiled down from a liquid and turned into powder. And while it's being explored in some therapy treatments, it's also used recreationally in ways that can get very risky. Some say it numbs emotions, but the whole thing has people side-eyeing its rising use. Now, we didn't get to see everything Justin asked ChatGPT before that question, but the way he worded it makes people wonder. Was he trying to figure out if someone else used it on him? Or is he thinking of trying it himself? Either way, fans are asking, why is he even thinking about this? Then, in another emotional post, Justin wrote, "This is how I feel after people keep telling me there's more work to be done after I've given everything I've had to give." That right there? It sounds like a man who's completely drained. People are starting to worry he's reaching his breaking point. And honestly, who wouldn't be concerned after seeing all this? Justin kept going in another emotional post, saying, "I don't think any of us handle hearing, 'You just gotta try a little harder and you'll be like me.'" He's clearly fed up with the pressure. "It's not true," he said, adding that he used to listen to those people pushing him to work harder, but realized there's no finish line, no moment where you finally earn your place. He said, "I tried." Then he dropped this message: "You have everything you need right now." And yeah, that hit deep, but also a little out of touch. He went on saying, "We've all turned life into a hustle, obsessed with working nonstop, but here's the thing, most people have to work to survive. Like, we need to eat. We've got bills to pay. Life isn't just a big spiritual retreat for everyone." He followed up with this: "This life is about God loving us so we can love each other. Quit making life all about work." And listen, it sounds inspiring on the surface, but for the average person, it's giving full-on celebrity disconnect. Reminded some people of when he yelled at paparazzi saying, "Everything's about money." And honestly, that's not far from the truth, especially coming from someone with a mansion and millions. The vibe was very Kim K saying nobody wants to work, and you know how that went down. Then, in another one of his cryptic messages, Justin wrote, "Conditioning will make you feel like you didn't know what the F you knew." Huh? That's got people thinking he's talking about being brainwashed or manipulated somehow. But the real kicker was when he added, "But I effing always knew in my gut, Jesus was always the answer to pain we are all facing." That's a lot to unpack. And it's clear this man is going through something deep. Whether it's healing or unraveling, people can't stop watching.
Justin Bieber was spotted at a West Hollywood spa wearing a knee brace, sparking fresh concern over a mystery leg injury. Fans, already worried about his recent behavior online, are now questioning if the pop star is silently struggling. Though his team insists he's on the right path, his fans aren't so sure, especially after recent posts showing him both bonding with baby Jack. Is Justin going through a rough patch or just living life on his own terms?
Right now, fans are lighting up Justin Bieber's Instagram, calling him out left and right. People are accusing him of being a hypocrite, begging him to take a break from social media. And some are even tagging Hailey, telling her straight up that she deserves better. The backlash really started heating up after his super tone-deaf Mother's Day post. Her first Mother's Day, by the way. And instead of celebrating her, he dropped a post that had people scratching their heads and even used a slick insult in the caption. And that's not all. Justin allegedly once told Hailey she'd never land a Vogue cover. Ouch. Like, why would she even stay after that kind of disrespect? Then he posted a clip of a Lil Tecca song on his IG, the one where the lyrics talk about pleasing a partner and reminding them not to take his presence for granted. Fans saw that as a direct shot at Hailey, like he's trying to send her a message through rap lyrics. What makes it even more confusing is how they're constantly spotted apart. Hailey's out here in NYC handling business, making deals, doing press like a boss, while Justin's bouncing between 3 different spas in one day, supposedly nursing some mysterious injury. The timing's off, and the vibe is weirder than ever. And just to add more fuel to the drama, Hailey just sold her business for $1 billion last week. After that, fans flooded social media joking, but also kinda not joking, that she should leave him. While some of the posts were clearly trolling, others sounded like they were dead serious. Then came another cryptic post from Justin on June 3rd, where he seemed to question Hailey's loyalty again. He wrote, "Loyalty is manipulative language. Loyalty is duty. Loyalty is an obligation that is not free." What? That's deep and sounds like he's either throwing shade or working through some major trust issues. Justin didn't stop there. He kept the cryptic energy going strong. He posted, "Love is delight. Please stop using loyalty to keep people around you out of your own fear. It's hurting us." Then he went even further, claiming that mafia members use loyalty to trap people in their gangs. He ended with, "Love over loyalty forever." That's a heavy message. Now, who exactly he's calling out with all this loyalty talk? It's unclear, but the way he worded it makes it feel like someone close to him crossed a line, or maybe he feels manipulated by a group. Some fans are even speculating he's taking shots at that mysterious group he was once rumored to be involved with. You know the one. Could he finally be pulling away? With all the God talk he's been posting, though, that might not be happening anytime soon. But while all that's unraveling, something big is apparently on the horizon. Word is Justin's about to drop a major update with his Skylark brand, and Hailey's stepping in to help make it pop off. People noticed the Skylark website recently added a password-protected section, so fans are guessing there's early access for a new line or exclusive drops coming soon. If you've seen any leaks or previews of the designs, drop it in the comments. Would you rock Justin's new gear? And just when you think it's only Justin posting cryptic stuff, Hailey Bieber shows she can play that game too. Social media users clocked her sneaky caption change on a recent post. She originally wrote, "Lemon drop martinis in therapy all summer long," but now it simply says, "Lemon drop martinis all summer." That small change says a lot, and fans are reading everything into it. So why'd Hailey suddenly change her caption? That's the question fans are still asking. Some folks said it was already way too late. Too many people had screenshotted it. One person even commented, "Why'd you delete the therapy part, friend? We all know you probably need it if you're with Justin." Yikes. That therapy mention really had people side-eyeing the state of their marriage. By removing the therapy bit, it's almost like Hailey was trying to quiet the buzz, but it only stirred the pot more. It definitely felt like she was hinting at more relationship issues. And now fans are wondering, did she want us talking about this? 'Cause it sure worked. Meanwhile, over on Justin's Instagram, he dropped another jaw-dropper. "I will never be like you. You have nothing that I want. Your face and life look undesirable." Whoa! That sounds super personal. Like, who's he even talking to? It had people joking, "Why do I feel personally attacked?" 'Cause that post hit hard, even if it wasn't directed at anyone specific.
Just a reminder that you can make it through today. You may have an ocean of sadness welling up inside of you. You may have a boat of anxiety about what awaits outside your front door. But I believe in you, and you are going to make it. Take your time. Everything's going to be okay.
Then Justin shared this moody reel on his page. Real dramatic vibes. Watching it, you can tell he might be going through some serious anxiety or emotional spirals. He's either riding out a wave or totally stuck in it. But what really had people laughing? He jumped online to defend his friend Sexy Red fast. Like, he defended her way quicker than he's ever clapped back for Hailey. That didn't go unnoticed. Justin and Sexy Red have a tight bond, and they were recently spotted getting cozy at her birthday bash. Now here's where it gets even messier. Ray J is out here claiming he had a fling with Sexy Red on a plane. Yup, he said they hooked up mid-flight. But Sexy Red shut that down fast, demanding an apology and calling him a flat-out liar. She said, point blank, it never happened. Drama is everywhere, and somehow Justin's right in the middle of it all. Why would Ray J even make up that kind of story? Like, seriously, why lie about something so wild? If I were Sexy Red, I wouldn't want to be around him ever again after that stunt. And to make it worse, he immediately admitted he made it all up and said he'd apologize. It's just corny. Straight up corny. Who does that?
I completely understand why Brandy stopped talking to Ray J, because if that was my brother, I wouldn't talk to him either. But on his live stream, he put it on his dead homies that he slept with Sexy Red. Now, the reason I'm emphasizing slept with is because he tried to run a play on words after Sexy Red and Justin Bieber called him out. After the live stream got the attention of people, Sexy Red then put on her stories that Ray J is lying on his meat and that he ain't never got with her and that he's weird and he need to go play with something else and not her. And then Justin Bieber jumped in the chat and said something about what Ray J said just rubbed him the wrong way. Now, I don't know why Justin Bieber was entering the chat. I don't know. I can't tell you. But after Ray J said it, he essentially tried to run it back and say he only said that because he meant that one day when him and Sexy Red were on a flight together, they ran into each other randomly and they were sitting next to each other and fell asleep on the same flight. And that's what he meant by slept together. And that is supposed to be like anybody else you fall asleep on a plane. Now, Sexy Red said that's not even how it happened either. I literally saw you, we said hi, and then I kept it pushing. So why are you lying?
Justin Bieber even jumped in on the drama, calling Ray J out and posting, "Cornball a lion." And then he added something else that had people raising eyebrows. Anya Me is weird playing and Yahoo Ho. Like, what does that even mean? It was giving confusion, but you know he was trying to be slick with it. Now, look, credit where it's due. Justin did stand up for Sexy Red, and it's cool to see him backing his friend. But fans couldn't help but notice, where's that same energy when people come for Hailey? Like, the man goes silent when his own wife gets dragged, but he's quick to step in for someone else. Make it make sense. Anyway, this whole situation is messy, and I want to hear what you think. Drop your thoughts in the comments below. Should Justin be doing more for Hailey? Was Ray J way out of line? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe so you don't miss the next deep dive into celeb chaos. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Please, enough time has gone by where it's valid to leave me alone. I beg of you, truly.
You were friends with Kylie and then you realized that I was more fun.
Not necessarily. I love you both, but you and I became much closer because you started modeling and coming to New York all the time, and I lived in New York.
The celeb world just got slapped with a wild emotional bombshell. A fresh leak dropped, claiming Hailey Bieber straight up broke down in tears, begging Kendall Jenner not to cut her off and leave her stranded. She was reportedly pleading for their bond, saying she didn't want to be left all alone. For two girls who once gave nothing but hardcore ride or die vibes, this could seriously be the end of a sisterhood that's been going strong for over a decade. But what really went down between these two A-list besties? And why is Hailey suddenly clinging onto Kendall like her life depends on it? Let's get into the juicy details. Hailey Bieber and Kendall Jenner have been setting BFF goals for more than 10 years, and it's time to spill every last drop of tea on this once legendary duo. These two have been tighter than super glue, and their bond has been the real meaning of staying loyal. No cap. Flashback to 2012, when the ultimate Gen Z main characters first crossed paths at the Hunger Games premiere. Baby Hailey and baby Kendall linked up through Kylie Jenner. And just like that, the universe gave us one of the most iconic friendships ever. Their bond only got deeper when both queens started taking over the modeling world together, leveling up like absolute bosses. This friendship was the collab we didn't even know we needed, but are forever grateful for. Back when Hailey was deep in her NYC era, feeling kinda lost in all the big city madness, Kendall stepped up and became her emotional safe zone. This wasn't just some fake collab for the gram. They were out here building a real deal core memory friendship during their come up, which is mad rare in the celeb world. No fake vibes here. If you've ever peeped their interactions, you already know they're straight up giving that yin and yang energy. During Hailey's viral bathroom YouTube series, Kendall even said herself that she's the brutally honest one in their friendship. And honestly, that's the biggest green flag you could ask for in a bestie.
We're so opposite that we like almost balance each other out in a way. Like I'm really like brutal.
She's brutally honest, and that's actually, I think, a quality that you want in your friend.
Kendall's not about hyping Hailey up with fake positivity. She's all about keeping it real. And that realness is the secret sauce behind their drama-free bond. While the internet loves to act like these two are out living their non-stop hot girl summers, Kendall hit us with the truth bomb during their YouTube hangout. They're actually just vibing with chill wine nights and Netflix marathons like the rest of us. It's giving real ones, even with all that superstar fame. That down-to-earth friendship is probably why they've stuck together for so long, while other celeb friendships crumble like dry cookies. Their friendship highlight reel is stacked. From shutting down Coachella 2015 to Hailey prank calling Kendall for an E-interview and turning all the way up for Hailey's 21st birthday in the Bahamas. Bestie goals, for real. The ultimate flex came when Kendall low-key soft-launched her support for Hailey's engagement to Justin Bieber during her Jimmy Fallon appearance in 2018. No hesitation, just pure bestie hype. And the receipts didn't stop there. Kendall went all out, throwing Hailey the most aesthetic bachelorette party you could dream of, then showing up on her big wedding day, proving she was solidly Team Hailey. No messy vibes, just pure loyalty.
Are you happy her and Justin Bieber are engaged? We love Justin Bieber. Yeah. We're friends, pals with that dude. But I think it's perfect. They're so in love.
Yeah, whatever makes them happy, I'm happy. I've been friends with both of them for a very long time, so everybody's happy and it makes me happy.
Even if there was some shady history lurking around, Kendall made it loud and clear. She's got Hailey's back no matter what. Their glow up into full-on adult besties kept leveling up through every wild era they faced. By 2021, fans were obsessed with their hilarious Who's in My Bathroom episode, especially that iconic Never Have I Ever game that had the comment section blowing up, begging for more chaos from the two. And when Hailey dropped her pregnancy news in 2024, Kendall's emotional comment, "Ah, here come the tears again," was pure wholesome vibes and had everyone melting. But let's not ignore the elephant in the room, the Justin factor. We all know there was a little overlap drama between Kendall, Justin, and Hailey back in the day. Internet detectives dug up that Kendall allegedly had a situationship with Justin around October 2014, just 2 months before he started linking with Hailey in December 2014. Spicy, right? According to BuzzFeed News, Justin once hinted he had a little casual thing with Kendall. But let's be real, these two queens didn't let some boy drama wreck their bond. Instead of beefing over a dude, they stayed loyal and prioritized their friendship. Major evolved behavior right there. We stan emotional maturity. Even when the internet tried hard to stir up mess between them, they weren't having it. Remember when Teen Vogue reported on those fake feud rumors after they posted separate Instagram stories from the same Monaco Grand Prix trip in 2023? Hailey and Kendall shut that nonsense down quicker than a TikTok trend fades. Their friendship has always been about being unbothered, never messy. Fast forward to today, and Kendall's support isn't just casual bestie energy anymore. She's rolling deep as Hailey's emotional first responder through all the marriage drama with Justin. Recent paparazzi shots caught them out at Sushi Park on April 4th, 2025, with Kendall and Kylie literally flanking Hailey like bodyguards. A real "we got you" squad moment if there ever was one. Body language experts could write a whole book on that outing. And just days earlier, on March 29th, 2025, Hailey was spotted straight up leaning on Kendall during dinner at Il Segredo, while Justin rolled up solo and sat separately. If that's not a massive red flag waving in the wind, what even is? Friendship supremacy is real proof that even with all the chaos of fame, finding your real one is still possible. From fresh-faced modeling rookies to supporting each other through every glow-up and breakdown, Hailey and Kendall built a bond way more genuine than most of the fake flexes we see blowing up our timelines. As Hailey put it perfectly during their heart-to-heart YouTube moment, their connection is on another level. Kendall backed it up too, saying,
I feel like both you and I have experienced, whether it be like business, like self-love, like whatever it is, like I feel like we've both seen each other like thrive at different times than others. Do you know what I mean? And we've been there for each other through it all and not like let it get in the way of our friendship, which I think is really like special and important.
I think what's cool too is, especially in an industry like the one that we're in, I think it's really hard to find people that feel safe for you, that understand you. It can all be a lot and very, very overwhelming and kind of hard to keep your sanity at times. And I feel like we've both really been there for each other. Meanwhile, the chaos swirling around Justin and Hailey Bieber's marriage has gone from power couple goals to serious red flags. And fast. Internet detectives have been working overtime, trying to crack what's really going on behind those glossy Instagram posts. So let's break down the origin story of this main character couple. Justin and Hailey first crossed paths way back in 2009 when they were literal teenagers. Babies in the game. They went through all the classic messy on-again, off-again drama, had what Hailey called a very dramatic split in 2016, and then out of nowhere shocked everyone with a back-together and engaged speed run by June 2018, sealing it with a courthouse wedding just a few months later. It was giving big when you know energy, except now everyone's side-eyeing that super rush timeline. It's straight up I got married at 21 vibes, and even Wendy Williams called it out back then. She dragged Hailey's dad, Stephen Baldwin, for co-signing a wedding that young. And honestly, she had a point. Justin's been surprisingly real about the fact that their marriage wasn't serving fairy tale dreams from the jump. In a 2021 GQ interview, he confessed their first year was mad rough because of his trust issues and old scars from the past. Man literally said he was walking on eggshells around Hailey, like major yikes. Then he had a breakthrough in a May 2022 Apple Music interview where he admitted marriage wasn't going to fix all my problems. Therapy's been telling us that forever, but hey, at least he's catching up. Hailey's been just as real about their roller coaster. In her August 2022 Harper's Bazaar interview, she kept it 100 about how life's constantly throwing curveballs. And she even touched on the scary health struggles they both faced. Even after all that chaos, she dropped that now famous line saying, "He's still the person that I want to be rushing back to." Kinda pick-me-coded, but also a little sweet if you squint. But the real bombshell, Hailey's sit-down on the In Good Faith podcast with Chelsea and Judah Smith back in 2021, where she got super raw about standing by Justin through his darkest depression era, loyalty on another level. She literally said, "Imagine abandoning somebody in the middle of the worst time of their life." That statement screams, "I'm here for the long haul." But it's also giving serious savior complex vibes. Their shared faith journey has always been part of their whole relationship aesthetic, with both of them regularly flexing their church fits and hanging out with Pastor Judah Smith. Justin even joked during an Ellen appearance that their marriage was basically arranged through church connections. Weird flex, but okay. Now for the current chaos arc. Justin's behavior at Coachella 2025 had everyone in the comments sounding the alarm. He was caught on video looking wild, shirtless, disoriented, and literally clinging to some random concert goer. Definitely not giving sober king energy. Pile that on with his messy paparazzi confrontations and those cryptic Instagram dumps, and the red flags are multiplying faster than TikTok dance trends out here. His March 29th, 2025 Instagram Live basically kicked off the full-blown spiral. He showed up looking super gaunt and disconnected. Viewers immediately labeled it a cry for help. Not long after, eagle-eyed fans clocked Hailey unfollowing Justin on Instagram. She tried to spin it as a glitch, but sure, Jan. Then just to throw more fuel on the fire, an old 2018 video resurfaced showing Justin snapping, "Don't touch me right now" at Hailey when she tried to comfort him.
Can I cut through here? Does this look like a playground to you? This is a studio workplace, and you're disrupting me. That is not cool.
Still get nervous with her in the room for some reason.
The internet tore that moment apart. And no matter how you spin it, it's giving serious toxic vibes. Justin's social media lately has been a whole psychology case study, from shady memes right after Selena Gomez's engagement news to a random throwback of Hailey paired with lyrics about failed love. It's getting messier by the minute. All those shady posts were definitely interpreted as subtle digs at his own marriage. It's giving full-on passive-aggressive era vibes. Side sources have been spilling some seriously messy, but also super mixed tea. Some are saying their relationship is strained, but not as tragic as the internet's making it seem, with friends pushing for couples therapy behind the scenes. Meanwhile, others claim Hailey is missing the Justin she first fell for, basically craving that pre-marriage version of her man. One thing everyone agrees on, Hailey's loyalty runs deep. Even with all of Justin's wild behavior, Hailey's been labeled as his rock, reportedly handling his drama almost from day one of the marriage. Word on the street is that some friends have even begged her to leave because of his unacceptable behavior. But Hailey's still standing tall and choosing to ride it out. Major stand by your man energy happening here. Plot twist alert! Baby Jack Blues arrived in August 2024 and apparently flipped their whole dynamic. According to a January 2025 Us Weekly exclusive, Justin had a little dad glow-up moment while Hailey leaned fully into her mom era. But that soft, sweet honeymoon phase faded quicker than an Instagram story. Blink and it was gone. Gotta give them some credit though, they've been working overtime to control the narrative. They popped out at Coachella together, staged a cozy ice cream date with Lori Harvey, the ultimate neutral third party, and even pulled off a February 2025 dinner in NYC where Justin got snapped hugging Hailey, clearly trying to shut the rumors down. Justin's been in full damage control mode lately, flooding the timeline with Hailey appreciation posts set to love songs like All My Life by Kaysai and JoJo, and even featuring her heavy in his Skylark clothing line promos. Very look how much I love my wife coded after all the mess that's gone down. And let's talk about the Ringgate drama. Fans turned into straight-up detectives when pics surfaced showing Hailey's original engagement ring moved to her pinky finger, sparking wild divorce rumors. But here's the real tea. During their vow renewal in Hawaii back in May 2024, Hailey actually upgraded to a bigger rock. The original ring got moved because of pregnancy swelling. Totally normal stuff. But of course, the internet twisted it into marriage-ending conspiracy theories. Hailey clapped back at all the nonsense in her July 2024 W Magazine interview, confirming her new ring is only 1 carat bigger and just a little more elongated. She was clearly fed up, saying, "They're going off with their own stories about it. I don't like it." Honestly valid, the internet stays reaching. But real talk, the most sus evidence comes from a viral compilation titled Justin Bieber Being Abusive Towards Hailey for 5 minutes straight. It's packed with clips showing super concerning behavior. In one rough moment, Justin's caught snapping, "Listen to me, woman," at Hailey, in a tone that had comment sections absolutely fuming. He tried to play it off, saying, "I didn't say that, I just meant you were taking all the..." But the damage was done. The vibes were straight up bad. In another big yikes moment, Justin was caught saying some more reckless stuff. Major red flag behavior. Meanwhile, Hailey's been out here working overtime trying to shut down the rumor mill, brushing off TikTok theories as 100% of the time wrong and made out of thin air, while insiders keep insisting they're still madly in love and laser-focused on their relationship. Classic celebrity damage control moves. To be fair, it's not all doom and gloom in their relationship history. Hailey's called Justin her best friend on multiple occasions, and he's referred to her as his little guardian angel during that same Ellen appearance, saying, "Anytime I'm having a bad night, she just appears and makes it better." Cute, but still a little messy when you stack it next to the drama. So, are they endgame, or are we looking at a one-way ticket to Splitsville? Their relationship is literally a whole mood board of contradictions. Real love moments tangled up with major red flags, sweet public PDA battling it out against concerning private behavior. Throw in mental health struggles, non-stop fame pressure, and new parenthood stress. And it's clear the real story probably sits somewhere between their polished Instagram posts and the worst gossip site rumors. But one thing's for sure, Hailey needs her inner circle more than ever right now. And that brings us to Kendall Jenner's role in this whole saga. Kendall's reportedly entered her intervention era alongside sister Kylie, stepping up from longtime BFF to full-blown crisis manager for Hailey and Justin. Kendall's literally in the trenches trying to save her girl right now. According to a spicy Daily Mail exclusive from April 9th, 2025, the Jenner sisters are out here desperately trying to convince Hailey to round up a crew of their closest friends to stage an intervention on Justin. Yup, you heard that right. A full-on intervention is in the works. It's giving serious, we are genuinely worried about you energy. The report claims their concerns are based on Justin's super erratic behavior lately, including that shady weed smoking and his wild, unpredictable social media antics. According to insiders, the Jenner girls are basically the perfect people for this mission, since they know Justin better than almost anyone and are fully clued in on just how unhappy Hailey is behind the scenes. That's next-level friend group insider knowledge right there. This major tea was also backed up by Cosmopolitan on April 10th, 2025, which only cranked up the credibility points. Multiple sources confirming the same messy story. Yeah, it's serious. But of course, plot twist. Hailey reportedly thinks Justin's already sorting himself out, and she's not exactly jumping to co-sign the intervention plan. Not shocking, considering how she's always stayed loyal through Justin's darkest chapters. Back in January 2025, Hailey and Kendall pulled up for a girls' night at Giorgio Baldi in Santa Monica. Conveniently, right after Justin went public denying all those breakup rumors. The timing wasn't just a coincidence. It low-key showed that Kendall's been Hailey's emotional safety net through all the rocky chapters, not just during the latest drama. What really makes Kendall the ultimate friendship MVP right now is her unique spot in this whole messy situation. She knows both Hailey and Justin super well. Her brief dating history with Justin back in October 2014 gives her rare insight into his vibe and his struggles. Stack that with her decade-deep bond with Hailey, and Kendall's basically the perfect mediator for all this chaos. The intervention plans reported by multiple outlets aren't just for show. They're based on real concern for Justin's spiraling behavior. His disoriented Coachella appearances, aggressive run-ins with paparazzi, and increasingly wild social media posts have everyone in his circle seriously scared for him. Insiders say Justin's battling a bunch of different demons right now and making some questionable life choices along the way. They also made it clear this isn't just about his feelings toward Hailey. His mental health struggles, which he's opened up about before, seem to be hitting him hard again. And fans have been sliding into his comments heavy, dropping messages like, "Poor guy needs help," and "It's concerning" nonstop. I hope he gets professional help. That's the vibe flooding the comments lately. And honestly, it puts Hailey in an impossible spot. She's always made it clear that she's Justin's ride or die during his roughest moments, famously saying she wouldn't abandon him when things got dark. In this mess, Kendall's support isn't just friendship goals, it's straight-up survival mode for Hailey. She's giving her bestie a safe space to breathe, process all the heavy emotions, and get some real, unbiased advice away from the pressure cooker at home. Adding Baby Jack Blues into the mix in August 2024 only made things messier. Sure, early reports painted this picture of blissful parenthood, pulling Justin and Hailey even closer. But real life hit different. That dreamy honeymoon phase faded quick. The idea that fatherhood would magically fix Justin's struggles turned out to be way too optimistic. Now, with Kendall and Kylie pushing for a full-blown professional intervention, it's clear the concern level is at a high alert. And because Kendall and Kylie have been around Justin for years, their take carries serious weight. They've seen the patterns firsthand. Even though Hailey's still holding on to hope that Justin's on a self-improvement journey, there are little signs the Biebers are trying to fight for what they've built. Justin keeps posting Hailey content set to love songs, plugging her into his Skylark clothing line promos, and making those big public appearances, like Coachella, to show the world they're still standing. For now. These little public gestures from Justin show he's definitely not ready to give up on their marriage just yet. Even with all the struggles out in the open, Hailey's been working hard to shut down divorce rumors, popping up with Justin at strategic public events and clapping back at online chatter. In December 2024, she called all those TikTok theories about their marriage 100% of the time wrong and made out of thin air. And by January 2025, she was even posting TikToks mocking the endless drama. Kendall's support through all this chaos is straight up next level bestie behavior. She's not just giving Hailey a shoulder to cry on, she's offering real validation, coming from someone who knows both sides of the marriage inside and out. That rare perspective lets Kendall give nuanced, balanced advice. Not just leave him or stay no matter what, but real talk that considers both Justin's and Hailey's complicated needs. The intervention move that Kendall and Kylie are reportedly pushing for shows they believe Justin's situation has hit dangerous territory and needs serious action, not just more celeb gossip headlines. While we don't know the exact game plan for the intervention yet, the fact that they're even stepping up like this proves they see it as a real health crisis, not just tabloid drama. Hailey's hesitation about the intervention route makes total sense too. As Justin's wife and their kids' mom, she's juggling way too many roles. Supportive partner, protective mama, and the potential gatekeeper to the help Justin might seriously need. Her belief that he's sorting himself out could mean she knows things the public doesn't. Or it could just be that heartbreaking hope we always see when someone's trying to save a person in crisis. Kendall's unique spot as someone who briefly dated Justin just adds another spicy layer to this whole friendship soap opera. Remember that viral carpool karaoke moment where Kendall totally failed a lie detector test after claiming Justin thinks she's cool? That awkward energy could have created permanent weirdness, but instead, they flipped it and built an even stronger bond. Instead of catching a case of main character syndrome over the whole Justin situation, there's zero evidence of jealousy or shady vibes between Kendall and Hailey. Their shared history with him somehow made their friendship even deeper instead of messy, a rare, refreshing twist in the celebrity universe. Beyond all the intervention drama, Kendall's real MVP move has been giving Hailey some serious normalcy and stability during her chaos era. Those regular girls' nights, they're not just for the glam. They're Hailey's safe escape from all the heavy pressure at home, a space where she can breathe and just be Hailey, not Mrs. Bieber. And if one thing's crystal clear through all this mess, it's that Hailey isn't facing this storm by herself. With Kendall Jenner riding shotgun as her loyal confidant and potential intervention boss, Hailey's got a real one in her corner, no matter how crazy things get. Hailey's not out here fighting this battle alone. She's got a real deal support squad that actually gets it. Kendall and her crew aren't just Insta-tag friends. They know the pressure, the spotlight, and the weight of living your life under a magnifying glass, where every move turns into a headline. Through all the drama, breakdowns, and plot twists, one thing's clear. This sisterhood is holding strong when it counts the most. If you're hooked on this kind of celeb tea, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and hit that bell so you never miss a drop. See you in the next one.
I have.
Okay, who was your date today?
This is Jazzy. She is my boyfriend's little sister.
Well, hi there. How are you? Your big brother is the man?
Yeah.
I love Selena. She's a sweetheart. What you see is how she is, and she's good for him. They're good.
Drama is popping off in the Bieber fam, and for once, it ain't Justin making headlines. This time, it's his sister Jasmine Bieber lighting up the internet by throwing some serious shade at Hailey Baldwin. And get this, she did it all while backing Selena Gomez. Yep, with Selena now engaged to Benny Blanco, the Bieber clan is making it crystal clear whose team they're on. I love Selena. She's a sweetheart. What you see is how she is, and she's good for him. They're good together. That's what Jasmine said. And fans are shook. The support for Selena is loud, clear, and no one's holding back. It's almost like the family's drawing a line in the sand, and Hailey's been left standing alone in the middle of it all. Who would have thought this celeb love triangle would turn into full-blown family drama? But real ones know Justin, Selena, and Hailey's mess goes way deeper than a couple Insta likes. Justin and Selena's thing? It wasn't just a fling, it lasted nearly a decade. That relationship had everything. Love, drama, cheating rumors, and whispers of dark stuff behind the scenes. It was emotional chaos. Plain and simple. Then boom, just 2 months after the final breakup with Selena, Justin pulls a major shocker and proposes to Hailey Baldwin. Fast, unexpected, and messy. Fans went wild with theories. Was there overlap? Was Selena blindsided? Did Justin rush into this to cover something up? The timing had everyone doing a double take. And now with his own family throwing hints, the tea just keeps getting hotter. And trust, it's not cooling down anytime soon. Word on the street is Selena's so-called besties, Kendall Jenner and Gigi Hadid, might have played her like a fiddle back in 2015. Insiders claim they whisked her off to Dubai for New Year's, but not for a girls' trip. Nope, they allegedly did it to clear the way for Justin and Hailey to have their private little moment together.
So as you may have heard by now, Kendall took Selena to Dubai in 2015 so that Hailey could spend New Year's alone with Justin, but fans have discovered something crazier that went on during this trip. So Kendall was in Dubai again just last month, and someone caught a video of her saying this. The fact that Kendall was referencing her Dubai trip as horrible just goes to show that something may have went down with her and Selena.
Sounds like a betrayal straight out of a soap opera, right? The backstabbing, the plotting, it's giving full-on drama. And just when fans thought they'd heard it all, boom! An old clip pops back up where Kendall calls that Dubai trip horrible. One word, and it sparked chaos. People started speculating that something went way off between Kendall and Selena during that getaway. Did Kendall and Gigi set her up? Was Selena being played while thinking she was with friends? Fans are convinced the whole trip was a setup, and it's got everyone rethinking what really went down behind those fancy hotel walls. Selena didn't exactly spill the tea, but she sure poured it into her music. In Lose You to Love Me, every lyric hit like a gut punch. She laid it all bare, singing about being replaced just 2 months after the breakup. Her pain was raw, and fans could feel every word. It wasn't just a breakup song, it was a confessional. And guess who else is subtly picking sides? Justin's sisters, Jasmine and Allie. They were tight with Selena back when she and Justin were inseparable. But now, their actions and silence speak volumes. The tension's rising, and the loyalty lines have never looked shakier. Let's rewind to 2012, when Selena Gomez wasn't just Justin's girl. She was playing the role of big sis like a total natural.
Do you have a pen? Do you have a pen? I'm about to sign my record deal. My first record ever. Can you believe that?
She proudly walked little Jasmine and Jackson down the red carpet at the Hotel Transylvania premiere, smiling and holding it down for the Bieber fam like she'd been part of it forever. In one super sweet interview from that day, Selena even introduced Jasmine to the cameras, showing love like a true older sister would. Fast forward to 2018, and the bond was still strong. Selena was right there, front and center, at Justin's dad's wedding in Jamaica, rolling deep with the whole Bieber crew. Photos from the celebration don't lie. Selena and Jasmine were laughing, dancing, and just living it up like nothing was off. No tension, no drama, just real vibes and genuine connection. Even with all the madness that was brewing behind the scenes, she stayed cool and graceful. Those moments showed she wasn't just a girlfriend, she was part of the family. And it's not just Justin's sisters showing love. His mom, Patty Millette, might have dropped a major clue about where she stands too. In 2023, she posted a tweet that read, "Hate is ugly. Don't be ugly."
Selena Kylie drama continues, and now Justin Bieber's mom has entered the chat. Justin's mom, Patty, liked then unliked the tweet about Selena leaving social media. Take a look. She then tweeted, "Hate is ugly, don't be ugly." And then all the responses to her tweet were referencing the drama, as you can see here.
Fans instantly started connecting the dots, seeing it as a subtle jab in the middle of the rising Selena versus Hailey drama. Even more telling, Patty had liked a tweet calling out the bullying Selena was getting. then quickly unliked it. But that brief double tap didn't go unnoticed. It's clear. Actions speak louder than words, and the Bieber family ties to Selena run way deeper than anyone thought. Just when you thought the saga couldn't get any messier, boom! Hailey Baldwin caught serious heat after a TikTok clip blew up, with fans accusing her of throwing shade again, this time about Selena's body. The now viral video featured Hailey, Kendall Jenner, and Justine Skye laughing and lip-syncing, but the timing? Way too suspicious. It dropped right when Selena was being open about her struggles online, and fans weren't buying the coincidence excuse. Selena, being the queen of grace, hit back with pure class. "It's okay, I don't let these things get me down. Be nice to everyone," she wrote in the comments. But Hailey wasn't backing down either, claiming the video was just a random joke with no shade thrown. Yeah, okay, but people weren't buying that explanation. And then, bam, Kylie Jenner jumped into the mix. Right after Selena made a lighthearted joke about her over-laminated brows, Kylie posted a suspiciously timed close-up of her own perfectly styled eyebrows, followed by a selfie with Hailey. Coincidence? Fans called it petty and intentional, and the eyebrow wars were officially on. As the internet exploded, whispers started swirling about Hailey possibly having tension with her mother-in-law. And just when it couldn't get more chaotic, Justin's sister Allie stepped into the spotlight. She posted a fan edit of Selena on her own TikTok account and even dropped comments like "queen" and "beautiful" on Selena's posts. That was the last straw for a lot of people. Hailey and Kylie found themselves slammed with brutal backlash, with fans accusing them of mean girl behavior and calculated digs. This isn't just a feud anymore. It's a full-blown pop culture storm, and the internet can't stop watching. As the drama hit a boiling point, Hailey and Kylie's follower counts started free-falling, millions gone in a flash. Meanwhile, Selena Gomez was out here winning. Her fan base exploded overnight, and she officially became the most followed woman on Instagram.
Selena Gomez is responding to a TikTok that suggests Hailey's "God's timing is always right" video was about her. The TikTok user posted a screenshot of an article saying that Selena Gomez was being body shamed for her new bikini pictures, and that was around the time that Hailey Bieber posted this TikTok.
Not saying she deserved it, but I'm saying God's timing is always right.
Selena commented saying, "It's okay, I don't let these things get me down, be nice to everyone." But Hailey Bieber had previously commented on my TikTok saying, "I never comment on this type of thing, but we were just having a girls' night and did a random TikTok sound for fun. It's not directed at anyone." People had a lot of thoughts about this, but Hailey's insisting it was never about Selena.
That wasn't just a flex. It was a loud, clear message about where public support really stood during the chaos. Then, just when things were starting to simmer, Justin Bieber's sisters, Jasmine and Allie, stepped into the spotlight, and they didn't come quietly. Jasmine kicked it off by dropping a TikTok video, casually lip-syncing to a song that fans immediately linked to Selena. And it didn't feel random. The timing, the lyrics, it all screamed hidden message. People online lost it. They started speculating that Jazz straight to the comments section of Selena's own posts, dropping compliments like "queen" and "beautiful." To some, it might have seemed sweet, but in the middle of all this tension, it hit different. These little gestures, they weren't so little. They added more smoke to the already out-of-control fire, and fans started questioning everything about where the Biebers really stood. And through all the noise, one question keeps circling. What must Hailey Bieber be thinking while all of this goes down? Public shade, family posts, and the internet picking sides like it's a championship match. Imagine being in Hailey Bieber's shoes, knowing your in-laws are low-key hyping up your husband's ex, while millions of people watch the drama unfold like it's a reality show. And this isn't just any ex. We're talking about Selena Gomez, a global superstar who shares a deep emotional history with Justin. That kind of shadow, it's hard to escape. Hailey's been trying to keep it together in public. "They're not ruining my life," she said during a vulnerable moment. "You cannot take away my happiness, my relationship, my business." She put on a brave face, but let's be real, with all this tension bubbling up, those words feel more like armor than truth. And then there's Justin Bieber, the man at the center of the storm. As things spiral around him, he stays silent, calm, untouched on the outside. But what's really going on behind those closed doors? His family's been loud with their love for Selena, and there's no way he hasn't noticed. Is he stuck between loyalty to his wife and ties to his past? Is he quietly co-signing the drama or just choosing peace? The silence is deafening, and fans are dying for answers. The mystery only deepens when you dig into Justin's old interviews. One moment in particular still has people talking. When asked what inspires him most, he replied, "Probably my ex-girlfriend." No name, no clarification, but everyone knew who he meant. And it wasn't Hailey. That wasn't a one-time slip either. Little hints, interviews, and lyrics have kept Selena's presence alive in his world. It's no wonder people keep asking, does she still hold a piece of his heart? Even though Justin's all in with Hailey on the surface, cracks are starting to show behind the scenes, and not just between him and Selena. Rumors have been flying for a while now about Hailey's rocky relationship with Justin's mom, Patty Mallett. And honestly, Patty hasn't exactly been subtle. She liked and then quickly unliked a tweet showing support for Selena, while also posting cryptic messages like, "Hate is ugly." Yeah, that's not something Hailey could just scroll past without feeling some type of way. For anyone in Hailey's shoes, it'd be a tough pill to swallow. Your husband's mom throwing shade, or at the very least, showing love to his ex? That's gotta sting. So now the big question is, what's Hailey gonna do next? Is she gonna try and fix things with Justin's sisters and mom? Or is she ready to break away and carve her own lane, separate from the Bieber family? And then there's Justin, still silent, still unreadable. Is he staying quiet on purpose, trying to avoid making things worse? Or is he just overwhelmed, stuck in the middle while everything around him falls apart? Fans are split right down the middle. On one side, Selena's supporters are standing tall, praising her maturity and strength. Her song, "Lose You to Love Me," still hits hard, like a personal diary of pain and power that people keep coming back to. On the other side, Hailey's defenders are calling out the non-stop hate she's getting, saying no one deserves to be dragged like this. But the drama, it's still brewing. Nothing's resolved. Between the cryptic posts, shifting family loyalties, and constant tension, this feud is far from over, and no one knows where it's headed next. The drama shows no signs of slowing down. It's only getting wilder. Every scroll, every like, every cryptic post is fanning the flames. Social media is holding its breath, waiting for Justin to finally break the silence, if he ever does. And the biggest question hanging in the air? Will his family ever fully accept Hailey as one of their own? Or is she destined to remain the outsider in a story that just won't die? Is this the calm before an even bigger storm? Or are we heading straight into the final explosive crescendo? With family alliances crumbling, shady likes, eyebrow wars, and messy TikToks, this drama's turning darker and more twisted with every update. Nobody saw this coming, and trust, you won't believe what's next. So don't sleep on it, like, share, and smash that subscribe button so you never miss a single twist. Hit the bell icon too, because you know the next drop's gonna shake things up again. This story is far from over, and we're just getting started. See you on the next one.
Who's Shawn Mendes?
Who looks better?
Hair matching these eyes, matching these lips.
First, everyone was scratching their heads when Justin threw major shade out of nowhere. But suddenly, bam! The puzzle started coming together. And it all pointed to that awkwardly close moment between Shawn and Hailey just weeks before the big engagement. Things were looking way too cozy. Like, who's really winning the glow-up game here? While fans were busy playing fashion police and comparing looks, the real drama was bubbling underneath. Behind the scenes, stuff was falling apart. Hailey later came clean about how messy things got. In this video, we're digging into the mess between Hailey, Justin, and Shawn Mendes. Before Justin dropped to one knee and shocked everyone, there was a wild timeline you need to see to believe. So, let's rewind the tape. Hailey first crossed paths with Justin back in 2009. Yep, her dad, Stephen Baldwin, pulled the strings and introduced them during a Today Show appearance. Total main character move. But the real sparks, they didn't fly until way later. By then, Justin was deep in that legendary roller coaster with Selena Gomez. From 2010 to 2018, it was breakup after makeup, enough to make your head spin. And that right there sets the stage for how Shawn Mendes ended up in this chaos. Flashback to 2016, Hailey and Justin kicked off their first messy situationship. In a 2019 Vogue interview, Hailey even admitted that their first shot at love ended badly. Yikes, things got real messy real quick. After the split, both Justin and Hailey jumped into new flings. Justin ended up circling back to Selena, while Hailey, that's when Canada's golden boy Shawn Mendes stepped into the picture. Cue the chaos.
Who looks better?
Come on. Is that even a question? Is that a true question?
I just wanted a
Look at this
headline.
hair matching these eyes, matching these lips. I did not put that much effort in right now.
Late 2017, fans started shipping hard when Hailey and Shawn were spotted together at Universal Studios' Halloween Horror Nights. Not just some random run-in, they were getting cozy at a Halloween bash Hailey co-hosted with her ride-or-die Kendall Jenner. When People magazine asked her about the night, Hailey kept it cool. Shawn's amazing, and I think that his music is also amazing. Classic, subtle queen behavior. But let's be real, that was just the opening act in what was clearly turning into a situationship. Fast forward to November 2017. Boom! The internet lost it after Hailey and Shawn were snapped in Toronto, hugged up and looking mad comfy. The PDA was strong, and fans didn't waste a second before flooding timelines with edits, theories, and major shipping energy. And here's the kicker. This was right around the time Justin and Selena were reportedly in couples therapy. Yeah, the drama levels through the roof. By early 2018, Hailey and Shawn were dropping hints left and right. That April, Shawn posted a pic with Hailey on IG, and the comments section exploded. But the real game changer, the 2018 Met Gala. They pulled up together, and that red carpet appearance, internet breaking. Fans were screaming, they're official, because let's be real, the Met Gala is basically the Super Bowl of fashion. And they showed up like champs. Hailey and Shawn stepping out together was a whole moment, even if both later tried to play it cool and toss the whole thing into the friend zone during interviews. But let's be real, the vibes were loud. Their red carpet debut at the Met Gala on May 7th, 2018, that was a major timestamp in this wild timeline. Because plot twist incoming, just a month later in June, Hailey was back with Justin Bieber. Talk about a sudden plot twist. That switch up had the internet straight up gasping, going from walking arm in arm with Shawn at the fashion event of the year to rekindling things with Justin. The timing was giving major side-eye energy. To add more heat, Justin had just ended things with Selena Gomez for good in March 2018. Word on the street was Selena wanted a fresh start. So within a matter of months, Justin and Selena split, Hailey and Shawn made headlines, and then boom, Hailey's back in Justin's orbit. This plot moved faster than a trending TikTok dance. From there, total whirlwind. Hailey and Justin reconnected in June, and by July 2018, they were engaged. Yup, 1 month later. Then came the shocker. On September 13th, 2018, they tied the knot in a low-key courthouse wedding in NYC. Fans couldn't keep up. Twitter was in shambles. One Reddit user summed it up perfectly. The way they hit the Met Gala together, and like 3 months later, she was married to Justin Bieber. My brain can't process it. Another added, wasn't Justin still with Selena like 6 months before marrying Hailey? This love triangle was moving at breakneck speed. This timeline had people's heads spinning, and it's exactly what sparked all the wild theories and shady rumors that followed. But do the receipts actually back up the drama? Was Hailey really still vibing with Shawn weeks before locking it down with Justin, like some gossip pages have claimed? Let's break down the facts. After Hailey and Shawn's big Met Gala moment in May 2018, their public link-ups straight up vanished. Nothing. No sightings, no cozy selfies, nothing in June, July, August, or September. That's 4 key months leading up to Hailey's courthouse wedding to Justin, and no credible evidence of any Shawn-Hailey hangouts. And here's where it gets even more telling. Hailey did a full-blown social media detox and deleted all her pics with Sean after June 2018. That move screamed fresh start, way louder than secret side romance. Instead of sneaky link vibes, it was giving full-on new chapter energy. A clean digital break that looked way more like turning the page than juggling two guys at once.
Do you look at a kid now like Shawn Mendes and think like, man, I wish, you know, it was going through what he's going through now with what I know now? Who's Shawn Mendes? Oh, he's on island. He's from Southern Ontario. He's 17 years old. So you don't even know. Oh, wow. I thought for sure you might, because he's also from Southern Ontario.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Even Sean himself cleared the air. In a Rolling Stone interview from November 2018, he said their whole thing was more like a zone of limbo than a real relationship. I don't even want to put a title on it, he said. But then he hit fans with the ultimate classy move. He texted Hailey to congratulate her when she got engaged to Justin. This doesn't sound like a guy who just got played, so where did the whole Hailey was secretly seeing Sean weeks before the wedding story even come from? Feels like straight up misinformation. Most of it's based on fan guesses and messy timelines that got twisted up online. One YouTube video posted on April 9th, 2025, titled "Hailey Bieber Betrayed Justin Before the Wedding, the Truth About Her Relationship with Shawn Mendes," helped fuel that fire. But here's the real deal. The receipts just don't back it up. Now that we've reached the end of part 1 in this messy saga, here's what we do know. Yes, Hailey and Sean had a thing. And yeah, it ended not long before she got back with Justin. But there's zero real proof that she was sneaking around with Sean in the final weeks before her September 2018 courthouse wedding. The timeline's pretty clear. Met Gala with Sean in May, rekindling with Justin in June, engaged in July, married in September. Boom, 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 no overlap. Just a fast-moving love story with a whole lot of emotional baggage. And don't get it twisted. Justin was feeling some type of way about Hailey's past with Sean. According to a 2022 article, he even gave her the silent treatment after what was called an immature and stupid incident. Oof. Hailey herself spilled in a convo with their pastor that things got tense. She thought she had damaged the idea of me for Justin. Basically, she felt like she messed up big time. She admitted there was a period where they weren't even speaking before finally hitting their relationship era again. Hailey didn't name drop Sean, but let's be honest, the timing is way too sus to ignore. The drama lined up a little too perfectly with her connection to Mendes. And Justin? He basically confirmed the tea when he said, "She hurt me," and admitted they completely stopped talking before his tour kicked off. He was deeply in his feelings. Justin even opened up about how he handled that heartbreak compared to past breakups, specifically with Selena. Back then, he said he would have spiraled, gone wild, totally lost it. But this time, growth. He stayed focused, got better, and leveled up. And here's where it gets spicy, Hailey noticed. Word is she was reaching out to mutual friends trying to get updates on how Justin was doing. According to him, she'd hear things like, "He's doing great," and that apparently had her fuming. That whole, "he's not doing well without me" vibe. Classic I miss my ex energy. And let's not forget, Justin was keeping an eye on her too. During Hailey's situationship era with Sean, Justin stayed lurking. Even after their 2016 breakup, he kept popping up in her Instagram comments like he wasn't ready to let that door close. The most telling moment? When Hailey hit the 2018 Met Gala with Sean, Justin allegedly posted a whole emotional Instagram rant the very next day. That's not just coincidence. That's giving major still in my feels energy. Justin jumped on Instagram with a cryptic post saying, "Hey world, that glamorous lifestyle you see portrayed by famous people on Instagram, don't be fooled thinking their life is better than yours. I could promise you it's not." No names were dropped, but let's be real. The timing? Total subtweet energy. This went down right after Hailey and Sean stepped out at the Met Gala together. Suspicious much? And this wasn't the first time Justin's jealousy showed. Whenever Hailey was seen with other guys, he was not chill. When she was hanging out with Drake, Justin clapped back by dropping a remix to Hotline Bling. Petty? Maybe. Iconic? Absolutely. Then there was the Cameron Dallas era. After Hailey and Cameron called it quits, Justin jumped into her comment section with some passive-aggressive energy. Yeah, the boy was clearly down bad. Now here's a piece of tea that still lives rent-free in fans' minds. Back in 2015, Justin tried to act like he didn't even know who Shawn Mendes was. During an interview, he hit the crowd with a cold, "Who's Shawn Mendes?" That was peak Mariah Carey, "I don't know her" energy, especially shady considering Shawn was already a chart-topping Canadian artist at the time. Shawn handled it like a total king. When asked about the diss, he told BBC Radio, "We haven't met, but I guess he just doesn't know who I am. I'm definitely a fan, and I looked up to him for a while." Classy move, but by October 2016, Justin switched up. Out of nowhere, he tweeted, "Shawn Mendes' voice makes me smile." Mood swing much? Justin once said it's truly a gift to move people's emotions through songs. And wow, talk about growth. But behind all that character development, his feelings about Shawn, definitely complicated. And let's be honest, a lot of that probably had to do with Hailey. But what about Shawn? How did he really feel getting pulled into this tangled love triangle? All signs point to one thing. He was deep in his feels when things fizzled with Hailey right before she got back with Justin. Once Hailey and Justin were spotted back together in June 2018, fans noticed a major shift in Shawn's social media. Gone were the romantic tweets, and in came the heartbreak posts. On June 10th, 2018, literally right around when Hailey and Justin were seen at a Miami nightclub, Shawn tweeted, "I'm gonna be goth now." Fans instantly clocked it as full-on sad boy mode. And it didn't stop there. By December 2018, months after Hailey and Justin got married, Shawn was still posting emotional stuff. He tweeted, "Lonely, lonely. I can't be the only one alive that feels this way. I need real connection." Then came a moody poem on IG and a fan Q&A where he dropped this line, "If you love someone, tell them the second you find them." Oof. That's a heartbreak anthem if we've ever heard one. Even through all the pain, Shawn kept it classy. When asked about Hailey and Justin's engagement, he said he texted her congrats. And in an interview, he kept it respectful. "I love them both. They're both really awesome people. A true respectful king, even while his heart was clearly breaking." Now that's some mature energy from Shawn. But let's be real, the aftermath of this love triangle still served up some seriously awkward moments. In 2020, Shawn and the Biebers were spotted at a recording studio together, and fans went wild with collab rumors, but nothing ever dropped. Just a whole lot of silence. Then came the 2021 Met Gala, a red carpet collision. Shawn rolled up with his then-girlfriend Camila Cabello and had a not-so-smooth run-in with Justin and Hailey. According to onlookers, Shawn barely acknowledged Hailey while Justin decided to comment on Shawn's shirtless look. The vibes? Cringe central. The body language was stiff and their brief convo gave straight-up tension. No warm hugs or fake smiles. Just that, "We're not cool, but we'll pretend for the cameras" energy. But wait, it gets pettier. Shawn landed a major magazine cover titled Prince of Pop, and Justin jumped into the comments with, "Gonna have to break a few more records to dethrone my title there, bud. But if you want, we can play hockey for it. I heard you're really good." Now, Justin tried to play it cute, but fans clocked it fast. That was giving low-key territorial vibes, especially with all the history around Hailey. Like, sir, let it go. So how did all this messy drama hit Justin and Hailey's marriage? Well, despite the rocky start, they've clearly grown a lot. They're still going strong in 2025. And yep, they even welcomed their son, Jack Blues Bieber, in August 2024. Major family glow-up. Still, Hailey has hinted that the whole Shawn situation may have left Justin feeling some type of way. When asked if Justin might still be salty, she admitted, "I wonder if he still holds on to this. Because resentment is a thing." Ooh, that says a lot. Yeah, no doubt about it. Whatever went down between Hailey and Shawn, even if it didn't stretch into the days before the wedding, definitely left a mark on Justin. That emotional residue, it might have stirred the pot during those early marriage days, but to be fair, they've worked through a lot of that drama and grown big time as a couple. Over the years, Justin and Hailey have had to push through non-stop rumors. Everything from split speculation to full-blown divorce talk in 2025. And let's not forget the messy social media moments. Like when Justin unfollowed Hailey on Instagram back in January, he claimed he was hacked. Then in March, fans noticed Hailey appeared to unfollow him too, but she said it was just a glitch. The drama was non-stop. Still, through all that noise, sources close to the couple keep saying the same thing. They're solid. One insider told People magazine, "Things are fine. Hailey's working and Justin's creating music. They're just doing their thing. They're not worried about what people think." And the best part, they love being parents. Baby Jack Blues Bieber joined the fam in August 2024, and they've been all about that parenting life ever since. Marriage? Still strong? Family? Thriving? So as we close this tea-filled ride, one thing's clear. Hailey wasn't sneaking around with Sean right before the wedding, but that fling did leave some emotional scars. All three felt it. And Justin? He was deep in his jealous era, no question. Sean was definitely giving heartbroken vibes, and Hailey has owned up to the fact that her actions hurt people. But if we're gonna untangle this messy web of relationships and fan theories, there's one major player we have to bring in, Selena Gomez. The Justin-Selena saga, aka Jelena, was one of the most iconic and drama-filled relationships of the 2010s. Their on-again, off-again love story dragged on for nearly 8 years, setting the stage for all the chaos that followed with Hailey and Sean. And here's where things get even messier. According to multiple T pages, Hailey was often linked to someone right around the times when Jelena was on the outs. That pattern? It had fans cooking up conspiracy theories about Hailey's true motives, especially during her Sean era. Some fans even believe Hailey used her Met Gala moment with Sean to trigger Justin's jealousy. And let's be honest, it kind of worked. One fan put it bluntly, fans believe Hailey attended the Met Gala with Sean to make Justin jealous. The vibes don't lie. Here's the real piping hot tea. In December 2017, while Hailey was seeing Sean, Justin and Selena were reportedly in couples therapy. And the alleged reason? Hailey Baldwin. Yup, one source claimed that Hailey was still very much on Justin's mind, even while he was trying to make it work with Selena. So even in her Sean era, Hailey was apparently influencing Justin's love life with someone else. That's some main character energy for real. And get this, the timeline gets even more suspicious. Justin and Selena's final breakup went down around March 2018. Just 2 months before Hailey hit the Met Gala carpet with Sean. The drama was non-stop, and just 3 months after that Met Gala moment, Hailey was back with Justin. This rapid-fire timeline has sent TikTok deep divers and internet sleuths into a full-blown spiral, convinced there were overlapping relationships and secret agendas behind the scenes. And we can't forget the iconic August 2016 Instagram feud between Justin and Selena. That moment? Straight up internet history. Selena called Justin out for cheating, writing. Funny how the ones that cheated multiple times are pointing the finger at the ones that were forgiving and supportive. Phew, Justin didn't hold back either. He clapped back with, "I cheated. Oh, I forgot about you and Zayn." Yeah, it got messy. No one dropped Hailey's name, but the shade? Heavy. That exchange just added more fuel to an already chaotic love triangle. Sorry, love square. Fans have even connected some of Selena's music to the drama. Her 2019 track, Look at Her Now, includes the lyric, "When she found out, trust levels went way down." Stan Twitter was convinced it was a subtle drag aimed at Justin's messy past. But to be clear, Hailey was never name-dropped and no tea was confirmed. So where does that leave Sean in all this, honestly? It's giving innocent bystander energy. He got pulled into the crossfire of one of the most iconic and chaotic love stories in pop culture. His relationship with Hailey seemed real from his side, but it just happened to fall right in the middle of Justin and Hailey sorting through serious relationship baggage. And maybe, just maybe, Justin and Selena weren't totally over each other when Hailey re-entered the picture. Hailey has definitely heard the whispers about being the villain in the Jelena breakup story. And in a September 2022 interview on the Call Her Daddy podcast, she came out swinging. She said loud and clear, "I can say, period, point blank, I was never with him when he was in a relationship with anybody." Hailey made it clear her relationship with Justin only started after he and Selena officially called it quits. She even said she'd never be the girl to break up someone else's relationship. Period. That statement claps back directly at the narrative painting her as the reason Justin and Selena ended things, or that she was juggling both Justin and Sean at the same time. But here's the thing. The timeline still has fans side-eyeing the situation. Hailey was dating Sean right after Justin and Selena's reunion in late 2017. Then, boom. After Justin and Selena's final breakup in March 2018, she slides back into Justin's life fast. It's no surprise that Stan Twitter is still theorizing like it's a full-time job. The court of public opinion, ruthless. Fans of both Justin and Selena have been loud with their theories, and many still believe Hailey had a long game in play. One of the most viral takes, that Hailey had Justin on her vision board for years. Yup, a Daily Mail article even called it a decade-long pursuit, suggesting some serious calculated queen behavior. Whether that's ambition or obsession, depends on who you ask. This whole perception of Hailey has majorly shaped how people see her relationships with both Justin and Sean. The Stan Wars? Straight up intense. Selena's fans, known as the Selenators, have often gone after Hailey, labeling her a homewrecker. In 2019, a post on X, formerly Twitter, claimed that Taylor Swift had confirmed Justin cheated on Selena, even though there were zero receipts to back it up. Still, that post blew up, pulling in thousands of likes. Just goes to show how much power fan-driven narratives really hold. Things got so toxic that in October 2022, Selena herself stepped in to shut it down. During a TikTok live, she defended Hailey, saying, "I think some of the things that I don't even need to be aware of are just vile and disgusting, and it's not fair. No one ever should be spoken to in the manner that I've seen." Now that's a classy move. Selena stressed the need for kindness and clearly wanted to squash the drama once and for all. That same month, she and Hailey shocked the internet by posing together at the Academy Museum Gala. Talk about unexpected. When asked about it, Selena told Vulture, "Yeah, it's not a big deal." That pic? Major grown woman energy. It looked like the feud was finally getting put to rest. But the Stan Wars weren't done. In July 2023, Selena liked an IG post that fans thought shaded Justin and Hailey. And just like that, the drama reignited. The post racked up over 10 million views, proving one thing. When celebs so much as double tap, the internet will turn it into a headline. As for Shawn Mendes, he's moved forward with his life and career, but there's no doubt that his time with Hailey left a mark. In recent years, he's gotten real open about his mental health journey and even addressed the constant speculation around his sexuality. During an October 2024 concert at Red Rocks Amphitheater, he told the crowd he's just figuring it out like everyone. Major growth vibes and total transparency. Meanwhile, Justin and Hailey have been deep in their family and career era. They welcomed baby Jack Blues Bieber in August 2024, and sources say their son brought major stability to the relationship, despite the non-stop divorce rumors that keep going viral. In April 2025, they were spotted at Coachella looking totally locked in, serving couple goals and showing the world they're still standing strong. And here's some brand new tea. In March 2025, Hailey filed legal action against a viral TikTok series titled Hailey Bieber's Dangerous Decade-Long Obsession. The videos falsely claimed she stalked both Justin and Selena, and Hailey wasn't having it. This move made it crystal clear. She's done letting fan fiction shape her reality. She's defending her name now, no hesitation. So, what's the real conclusion to this years-long love triangle saga? Let's keep it real. The claim that Hailey was sneaking around with Shawn Mendes weeks before marrying Justin? Total fake news energy. The receipts don't lie. Hailey's situationship with Shawn wrapped up months before her September 2018 wedding. No sightings, no posts, no tea. Just a lot of noise with zero proof. Still, let's keep it real. Hailey's speed run from showing up with Sean at the Met Gala in May to reuniting with Justin in June, getting engaged by July and married by September, that timeline had the internet shook. The rapid pace of it all, mixed with the history involving Selena Gomez, created the perfect storm for rumors, theories, and full-blown fan chaos. Justin's jealousy wasn't just fan speculation. He admitted he felt hurt. And Hailey herself said she did something that damaged the idea of me in Justin's eyes. So even if there was no overlap, her relationship with Sean clearly left a mark that affected how she and Justin reconnected. Sean's sad boy era on social media after the split, yeah, it hit different. His emotional tweets and moody posts showed he was really feeling some type of way after Hailey moved on so fast. And who could blame him? At the end of the day, this isn't a story about secret cheating right before a wedding. It's a tangled mess of timing, emotions, and public perception. Hailey's switch from Sean to Justin in a matter of weeks, paired with Justin's complicated past with Selena, created a narrative the internet just ran with, regardless of what the actual receipts showed. But here's the grown-up part. All three, Hailey, Justin, and Sean, have shown real maturity in public. Sean congratulated them on the engagement. Hailey's addressed the rumors head-on. Justin's kept it respectful, even if the jealousy was real. And even Selena, she stepped in to shut down the hate toward Hailey. And that's a wrap on this wild, deep dive. Celebrity relationships are messy, unpredictable, and get misrepresented all the time. The claim that Hailey was secretly seeing Sean just weeks before marrying Justin, yeah, the receipts just don't back it up. But let's be honest, the real story, that quick jump from Sean to Justin with all the emotional chaos in between, low-key way more interesting than the clickbait headlines. It's raw, it's complicated, and it's honestly kind of relatable. Fast forward to 2025. Justin and Hailey are still married and building their life with baby Jack Blues Bieber. Sean's out here thriving in his music bag, and Selena? She's killing it in both music and business. Whatever happened in 2018 is clearly part of their past era, even if the fan theories never stop. Thanks for watching. If you loved this video, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more tea, timelines, and truth bombs. Hit that bell so you never miss an update. And I'll see you in the next one.
Justin is smiling. Like, I can see his back teeth. Like he is not been this happy. Someone needs to remix the song, right?
I don't even know what to say. If this was my man, and I was married to him, I think I'd turn into Red Foreman on the spot. I would have to remove my foot from their rectum. I really think it's gotten to the point where he's like, how much can I embarrass this girl before she divorces me? Like, doesn't he have a small child? Like, even in the video, Sexy Red's like shocked. Like, she's like, she did not expect that.
Yo, the internet is in full meltdown mode over Justin Bieber again. Ever since the top of the year, it's been one thing after another with this guy. Even before the new year hit, folks couldn't stop talking about how he was suddenly unfollowing people left and right. And now, after Coachella, Justin's name is still everywhere. He's been super active on social media, non-stop posting, and just recently got spotted partying hard at a strip club. And not just any night out. This was Sexy Red's birthday bash, and Justin pulled up like it was his own celebration. Cameras caught him all lit up, laughing, cheesing big, and even planting a kiss on Sexy Red's cheek. Now, the internet did not hold back. Comments exploded like, I ain't never seen JB kiss Hailey like that, and that's the happiest he's looked in months. Someone even said, he's clearly loving life away from Hailey. Girl, wake up! Others added, you see his eyes? Locked on her the whole time. He ain't even blink. And what is going on? Hailey's probably at home losing it. People keep pointing out that when Justin's with Hailey, his smile's nowhere to be found. Like, seriously. They're saying this is the biggest grin he's flashed in forever, and it just happens to be when Hailey's not around? The drama basically writes itself at this point. Every time Justin pops up looking alive and vibing, but not with Hailey, it kicks off a wave of gossip. Folks swear that whenever he's seen with her or posts a pic together, he looks zoned out or down. This just keeps adding fuel to that theory floating around online. Is Justin actually happy with Hailey? And judging by the comments, people think they already know the answer. This whole "is Justin really happy?" saga has been floating around the internet for years, and it's not slowing down anytime soon. Hailey's name keeps getting dragged through the mud, while Justin, he's out here just chillin', barely lifting a finger to defend her online. And let's be real, that silence speaks volumes. Their relationship has always had folks side-eyeing it. Why? Because the timeline was wild. Justin and Selena had that messy on-again, off-again thing going on for nearly a decade. Then out of nowhere, boom, Selena's out of the picture, and less than 3 months later, Justin's engaged to Hailey. The internet didn't know what to do with that. People instantly labeled Hailey the rebound, like she slid in while he was still emotionally wrecked over Selena. Since then, Hailey's been trapped in this non-stop online mess. No matter what she says, posts, or does, she's constantly compared to Selena. Folks have called her obsessed, even accused her of being a stalker. It's brutal out here. But the focus always loops back to one question. Is Justin truly happy? Some people go so far as to say he looks trapped, or claim Hailey's holding onto some secret to keep him close. Yeah, it gets that wild online. But here's the thing. If Justin really wasn't feeling it anymore, wouldn't he just bounce? He's not exactly someone who holds back when he wants out. And sure, from the outside, it might seem like Hailey's always the one dealing with the mess, but it kind of looks like she wants to stick around too. They do have moments where they're posting all lovey-dovey, both of them smiling like everything's cool. So maybe, just maybe, there's more to it behind the scenes than people think. But man, the awkward moments just keep piling up. People keep catching Justin and Hailey in these weird situations that make fans go, something's off here. Like just last weekend at Coachella, Hailey was spotted driving Justin and his whole crew around, and social media ate her up. Folks were saying she looked more like his mom than his wife. Others joked she was basically his Uber driver, sitting up front solo while he partied it up in the back with his boys. Fast forward a few days later, and boom, Justin pops up at Sexy Red's birthday bash, all smiles, laughing it up, and even kissing her on the cheek. That's when the comparisons started flying again. No, it wasn't cheating, but people couldn't help but notice how relaxed and happy he looked. So the question started floating again. Where's this same energy when he's with Hailey? People are like, if Hailey's out here taking heat on the daily, wouldn't you think Justin would show her some over-the-top PDA? Just to shut the haters down? A kiss in public? A sweet gesture? Something to make it crystal clear that he's still locked in? But nope, nothing. And that's what keeps fans confused. The vibes are never consistent with these two. And maybe Justin's just as lost in all this as everyone else. He's got a million things going on right now, and honestly, it kind of feels like he's trying to hit the reset button on his whole life. He's reportedly ditching his Drew House brand, the same one he hyped for years, and is now teasing a brand new project called Skylar. Word on the street is he's about to go full throttle with it. Right before Coachella, he even hit up Instagram to say loud and clear, I, Justin Bieber, am no longer involved in this brand. That's a big move. So now people are watching him even closer, trying to figure out what he's up to, where his head's at, and if all these personal and business changes are connected. Justin really made it loud and clear. He's done with Drew House. He straight up said, Drew House doesn't represent me or my family or life. If you're rocking with me, the human Justin Bieber, don't waste your money on Drew House. That's a bold statement. And it shows he's trying to wipe the slate clean and hit reset on every part of his life right now. He's been dropping hints about new music too, so fans are on edge wondering, What's this new Bieber era even gonna look like? Because from the outside, it looks like he's throwing out the old version of himself and trying to build something brand new. And honestly, it's got him looking kind of scattered lately. But in the middle of all the chaos and rumors about him looking distant or off when seen in public, there's this small glimpse that maybe, just maybe, he still wants to build a real life with Hailey. In that dramatic video where he symbolically burned the Drew House phase, he's seen walking into his new venture, Skylark, with Hailey and a baby. That moment had people shook. Like, was that his quiet way of saying, this is the future I'm choosing? So maybe they're not on the edge like folks online love to assume or hope. Still, people are coming out of nowhere to stir things up. There's been a flood of whispers that Justin's going through it behind the scenes. He's been unfollowing a bunch of people lately, and fans think someone salty about getting cut off might be the one running to the press. This week, someone supposedly close to him claimed that Justin is battling some serious inner struggles. The source told outlets he's facing a lot of different demons right now. They even said he's been making bad decisions that are messing up his friendships, finances, and business moves. According to the insider, people are worried about him. The latest reports about Justin, they're not exactly painting a pretty picture. After a former team member spilled some heavy stuff to The Hollywood Reporter, things really blew up online. They described Justin, now 31, as being completely lost, and watching him lately feels like witnessing someone disintegrate. The source even said, it's like watching someone who's no longer living their purpose. That quote alone had people shaken. The article dropped on April 16th, and it didn't stop there. The same insider claimed that Justin has no one around him to check him or keep him grounded. You say no to him, you're gone. That's what they said, suggesting Justin's surrounded by yes men who are scared to call him out. And then came the money drama. The insider also alleged that after canceling his Justice tour back in 2022, Justin was left drowning in millions of dollars in debt. Yikes. But not everyone's buying that narrative. Some fans think that ex-team member was just bitter after getting cut loose, and Justin's current camp is not letting it slide. A rep for Justin clapped back hard in a statement to People magazine, calling the whole Hollywood Reporter piece clickbait stupidity and trashing the sources as unnamed and clearly ill-informed. The rep didn't hold back. They said it's disappointing to see people throwing shade just because they're no longer in Justin's circle. But they made one thing super clear. Justin's focused on moving forward, and he's not letting all this noise throw him off. According to them, these unnecessary stories and inaccurate assumptions will continue, but they won't deter him from staying committed to following the right path. So it's clear, whoever is still rocking with Justin is working overtime to flip the narrative. They're pushing the image of a man with a plan, someone who's leveling up, focused, and not spiraling like the headlines want you to think. Now, the talk about Justin being in debt, that's where things get real interesting, because this isn't the first time whispers like that have popped up. Not too long ago, there were already rumors flying that Justin was looking into suing his old business manager. Word was, he felt played, like he got taken advantage of and locked into a bunch of bad deals that drained his bank account. Apparently, he cut ties with a bunch of people who used to be in his inner circle. The talk was all about poor money decisions, shady management, and a whole lot of trust broken. So now, hearing this stuff about debt, yeah, it kind of makes you wonder. Even if the claims are coming from ex-team members with maybe a little salt in their tone, is there some truth behind it? And then you start connecting the dots. Is all this new business, Skylar, the ditching of Drew House, even the teased music drops, part of a big comeback hustle? Is Justin grinding hard right now to bounce back financially? What's the real story here? It's all up in the air, and honestly, we're all just watching it unfold in real time. There's so much noise and speculation right now, but at the heart of it, Justin, Hailey, and their baby are out here trying to be a family. And whether you like them or not, who would wish anything bad on that? Still, you gotta admit, some of Justin's recent moves have only thrown gas on the fire. Like that kiss on Sexy Red's cheek, or Hailey chauffeuring him and his boys at Coachella while she sat up front solo. Come on, that stuff gets people talking, and not in a good way. Moments like that make folks wonder if the chaos is real or if it's all some kind of low-key publicity play. And honestly, it's hard to tell, because Justin doesn't even seem like the type who needs that kind of attention anymore, but still, the drama just keeps following him, and now everyone's watching to see what he does next. Whether he drops a new clothing line or surprises us with a track, Justin's name alone makes headlines. He doesn't even have to try. That's why this whole situation has fans locked in, watching every move. But now I want to hear from you. What do you really think is going on with Justin? Is he reinventing himself or trying to bounce back from something deeper? Drop your thoughts in the comments. I'm diving into all of them. And if you've been keeping up with the drama, you already know we've got more wild updates coming soon, so don't miss out. Make sure to hit that like button if you're into these deep dives, share this with someone who's always got Bieber theories, and subscribe so you don't miss a single twist. Your support means everything, and trust me, there's always more tea on the way. Love you all, and I'll catch you in the next one.
In this house, we are Team Selena, and we are team not bullying anyone. So we're gonna skip today's review. Wait. She doesn't even deserve a pink trash can.
So look, Hailey's been getting dragged nonstop lately. From giving off serious mean girl vibes to straight up doing people wrong, folks online have been calling her out left and right. But now, the silence is over. Celebs are finally speaking up. And no, this ain't just about Selena Gomez. That whole Jelena saga is already legendary. We know it's deep. Like, Selena probably has permanent beef with Hailey at this point. But now things are getting even juicier. We're talking other celebs that Hailey allegedly used, ditched, or played to keep her name hot in Hollywood. And when I say it's a mess, I mean chaos. Let's start with Kendall Jenner, who used to be one of Hailey's closest ride or dies. They were inseparable, jetting off on bougie vacations, twinning at Coachella, and dropping skincare vids together like besties. Back then, they were the ultimate IG girl duo. But by the end of 2022 and into 2023, fans started noticing something weird. No more selfies together, barely any tags, and Kendall completely missing from Hailey's brand events and road launch parties. A total switch up from just a year earlier when they were everywhere together. Something definitely went down. So what really went down? Why the sudden shift in vibes between Hailey and Kendall? Well, Reddit's been going wild with theories, and let's just say it's not all surface-level drama. One of the top takes? Some folks think their whole friendship is fake, and once Hailey and Justin split, Kendall's cutting ties for good. One Reddit user even said, "I don't think their friendship is even real. Once she gets divorced, Kendall is kicking her out of the friend group. I think she is only still there because of Justin." Ouch. A lot of people believe Kendall's only keeping up appearances to save face, nothing to do with real loyalty. Others think it was never a true friendship in the first place, just a calculated move. Hailey, according to fans, gives off major jealous friend energy. The word is she only linked up with Kendall to get closer to Justin, since he's been cool with the Kardashian-Jenner crew forever. Basically, clout chasing at its finest. Then comes the wildest twist, the Justin factor. One long-standing rumor claims Kendall hooked up with Justin but somehow stayed tight with Hailey. No proof, but that theory's been swirling for years, and it adds to the whole awkward tension that fans keep spotting. And just when you think it can't get any messier, boom, the throuple theory hits. Some fans believe Hailey's okay with sharing Justin to keep him interested, while Kendall's just in it for fun. Again, total speculation. But the fact that fans are even building full-on storylines around this trio, that says everything about how people see their so-called friendship. Just when those wild theories started heating up, boom, Hailey and Kendall popped up together in public again. Paparazzi caught them linking like nothing ever happened, and guess what? This came right when rumors were swirling about Hailey and Justin's marriage being in serious trouble. Suspicious timing, right? Media outlets didn't waste a second. Headlines were blasting things like, "Inside Kendall and Kylie Jenner's desperate attempt to save Hailey and Justin amid split talk." Even more telling, during this little reunion moment, Hailey wasn't wearing her wedding ring at all. So what are we really looking at here? A friendship glow-up? A Kardashian-crafted PR move? Or maybe a last-minute squad effort to keep the Bieber brand from falling apart? Whatever it was, the timing had people seriously raising their brows, especially since there's a lot these two could still be salty about. And speaking of beef, enter Kanye West, or should we say, yeah. His drama with Hailey has gone from distant silence to full-on public fire in recent years. Things popped off after Hailey backed Vogue editor Gabriella Carefa Johnson when Kanye clowned her for criticizing his controversial White Lives Matter shirt. Hailey didn't hold back. She jumped on Instagram, showed Gabriella love, and praised her intelligence and grace. And yeah, he snapped back hard. He threw shade about Hailey's looks, accused her of surgery, and even tossed out some ugly personal rumors, all in now-deleted posts. It wasn't just messy, it was brutal. Later that same month, Hailey clapped back, without dropping names, but the shade was loud and clear. Fans instantly linked it to Kanye's ongoing chaos, especially after his controversial anti-Semitic outbursts. She didn't need to say a word. People knew who it was aimed at. Then fast forward to 2024, and Ye was back at it again, blowing up Instagram with another rant. In a now-deleted post, he dragged Hailey into his fashion industry meltdown. He accused top designers of favoring her and claimed the whole scene was picking sides. According to him, Hailey was part of the problem. The posts didn't last, but the screenshots definitely did. Sources close to Justin said he felt like Kanye crossed a major line by attacking Hailey. Up until then, Justin and Kanye had stayed cool, even worked together a few times. But once Ye went after Hailey, that was it. Justin pulled back completely, out of love and loyalty to his wife. Now here's a more low-key moment, but one that speaks volumes. Billie Eilish. She and Justin have always shown each other love. He even cried in an interview once, talking about wanting to protect her from fame's darker side. But when it comes to Hailey, Billie's never liked a post, never commented, never tagged, nothing. No shout-outs, no follows, no interaction at all. Fans picked up on it fast. It's like Billie's staying far away from all that Bieber-Baldwin drama. No red carpet pics, no backstage selfies, nothing. Billie and Hailey haven't shared a single public moment. Not even a quick IG story when Hailey launched Rhode. In a world where celebs love to perform friendships, Billie's silence is loud. It might not be full-blown drama, but it sure ain't love. Fans are convinced it's on purpose, especially since their circles should have overlapped a lot by now. Then came a quick move that said everything. Early 2024, Jennifer Lopez hit that unfollow button on Hailey Bieber. No warning, no shady quote, no passive-aggressive post, just a clean, quiet unfollow. And in celeb land, that's rarely by accident. J.Lo has shown love to Selena Gomez before too. She once even shared a sweet DM from Selena after a show, calling it so sweet and replying, "I love you too." So when Hailey was getting dragged online for the eyebrow mess, TikTok shade, and all those resurfaced clips, J.Lo just dipped. Was it petty? Maybe not. But was it a message? Absolutely. Now let's talk about the low-key beauty moment that caused major waves. Back in 2023, Jordyn Woods dropped a casual makeup tutorial on Snapchat. Nothing flashy, just her fave lip liner. But the twist, it was rare beauty by Selena Gomez. And yep, the internet exploded. Jordyn didn't tag anyone or throw shade, but she didn't have to. The message was in the product choice and fans caught it fast. She just zoomed in on the product and said, "Love this lip liner." That's it. But here's why it blew up. Jordyn Woods used to be Kylie Jenner's ride or die before the whole Tristan Thompson cheating mess. And Kylie, she's super tight with Hailey now. Basically, they're like lip lock level close. So when Jordan openly showed love to Selena's brand, Rare Beauty, fans saw it as straight-up picking sides. And the plot thickens. Jordan actually showed up at a road event later that year. But the vibes? Ice cold. Her and Hailey kept it polite, but it was all business, not even close to bestie energy. Now let's flip the spotlight to Kylie Jenner, Hailey's very close friend. The two are often side by side, but in early 2023, things got chaotic during what fans now call Eyebrowgate. Here's the breakdown. Selena posted a TikTok where her brows were kind of messed up. Just hours later, Kylie shared a zoomed-in shot of her own brows with the caption, "This was an accident." The internet went wild, accusing Kylie and Hailey of throwing shade at Selena. Kylie clapped back, saying fans were reaching, but the damage was already done. The backlash hit hard. Both Kylie and Hailey lost hundreds of thousands of followers, while Selena's follower count shot through the roof. Later, Selena and Kylie tried to calm things down and said there was no beef, but the internet had already made up its mind. Next up, the drama that played out completely in public view. Beauty YouTuber Jeffree Star tore into Hailey's skincare brand Rhode on TikTok, and he did not hold back. He unboxed it on camera, dragged the packaging as boring, said Hailey, looked like she wanted to disappear in her promo pics, slapped it with a brutal 4 out of 10, and made it clear he's Team Selena all day. Then he turned it up even more on a podcast, calling Rhode pest control. Yeah, he really went there. Later, Jeffree claimed Taylor Swift's team tried to get his TikTok removed, but instead of backing down, he doubled down. Hard. Not long after, he vanished from TikTok for a while, and that silence, it had fans buzzing with talk of legal pressure behind the scenes. He never explained why he dipped, but people connected the dots real quick. Now, rewind to 2019, Hailey and Miley Cyrus were on carpool karaoke with Kendall Jenner. Everything seemed chill until Miley joked that she used to bully Hailey back in the day. Miley laughed. Hailey laughed. But after the cameras stopped rolling, Hailey flipped the script. She brought it up in interviews later, calling it a hurtful memory from childhood. Fans were side-eyeing hard, saying Hailey twisted a lighthearted moment to make herself look like the victim. Since then, total silence between her and Miley. No collabs, no mentions, no public support. Nada. Around that time, Miley's image took a few hits. And some fans think the awkward Hailey situation didn't exactly help. It wasn't a full-on feud, but whatever they had, it definitely fizzled out. Now, you already knew this was coming, the never-ending Hailey versus Selena saga. It's been living rent-free in pop culture since the Jelena days. But over the years, it's evolved way past love triangle drama. It's basically a social media case study now. Things reignited when Selena dropped a TikTok poking fun at herself for over-laminating her eyebrows. It was harmless, until Kylie Jenner and Hailey Bieber posted a FaceTime screenshot zoomed in on their brows. And the timing, way too perfect. Fans weren't buying the coincidence and called it shade. Then it really escalated. Just a month later, Selena posted to her Instagram story asking fans to stop harassing Hailey. She revealed Hailey had reached out privately, saying she was getting death threats. Selena asked for empathy and told people to chill. Hailey followed up with a thank you post, acknowledging Selena's message. That moment felt like a temporary truce, two powerful women trying to cool things down, at least for the moment. But not long after, the internet exploded again when Selena dropped a bomb. She was engaged to music producer Benny Blanco. Fans were shook, timelines went wild, and once again, Hailey's name got pulled right back into the mix. Selena's engagement post blew up. Millions of likes, comments, and reactions flooded in. But then came the twist. Hailey Bieber liked the post. Some fans thought it was subtle shade, while others saw it as a rare moment of maturity, a quiet, maybe even respectful move. But then Justin Bieber jumped in. He reportedly liked the same post, and then unliked it. That one little click set the internet on fire. Headlines like Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco share a passionate kiss after Justin Bieber mocks engagement popped up everywhere. Screenshots of Justin's spread across Reddit and Twitter in seconds. People were losing it. And just when things were calming down, Hailey dropped a cryptic Instagram story. It read, "Pastors and preachers really love to just put words together with the same letter and act like it's hitting so crazy. There's blessing and brokenness. There's grace and gratitude. Shit drives me bananas." On its own, it sounded like a random rant, but context is everything. Multiple insiders pointed out that Benny Blanco, Selena's fiancé, is famous for his banana pudding. He shared the recipe all over TikTok, talked about it in interviews, and even showed Drew Barrymore how to make it on her show. Selena, she's obsessed with banana pudding. She even dressed up as a banana for Halloween once. So when Hailey randomly threw bananas into a post during that exact moment, people close to Selena weren't buying the coincidence. To them, it looked like slick, low-key shade wrapped in a cryptic caption. And look, before anyone says Hailey's just being quirky or extra, let's not forget who she's related to. Her dad literally has a Hannah Montana tattoo. Her uncle, Alec Baldwin, whose wife spent years pretending to be Spanish when she's actually from Boston. In the wild world of Baldwin family chaos, a banana post is honestly light work. Now, let's get into the big one, Taylor Swift versus Hailey Bieber. Most people assume this tension started because of Justin, but Swifties? They know the vibes were off way before that. Word is, Taylor had her eye on Hailey as early as 2012, way before Hailey even got close to Justin. Why? A few reasons that keep popping up. Hailey had a rep in early celeb circles as a yacht girl and a clout chaser in NYC. Add in her obsessive posting and trolling habits online, and top it off with her link to Selena Gomez, who just happens to be one of Taylor's closest friends. If you believe the insider whispers, Selena told Taylor everything: the shade, the heartbreak, the slick moves. And Taylor, she remembers everything. Then came the infamous 2019 Instagram Live. Justin was clowning Taylor's post-eye surgery video, and right there in the background, Hailey, making gagging faces while he laughed. The clip went viral fast. Screenshots flew across social media by the morning, and fans were fuming. It wasn't just disrespect, it looked intentional. Around that same time, things exploded big time on the professional front. Scooter Braun, Justin Bieber's manager, bought up Taylor Swift's entire master catalog through Big Machine Records. Taylor clapped back with a powerful Tumblr post, calling the move manipulative and accusing Scooter and his crew of messing with her for years. That's when fans started connecting the dots. Scooter, Justin, Hailey, all rolling in the same tight circle. And even though Taylor never called Hailey out directly, her silence said it all. But it didn't stop there. Hailey's bestie, Camila Marone, once liked a shady post that said someone should slap Taylor. Yeah, you already know Swifties clocked that real quick. And Hailey? She was out here liking posts mocking Taylor's music, laughing during live streams, and fully leaning into that mean girl vibe. Now, with everything adding up, fans are starting to see a trail behind Hailey, and it's not looking accidental, it's giving deliberate. So now the question is, what's really going on here? Is Hailey moving shady for real, or is the internet turning her into a villain in a drama she didn't even unfollows? It's all adding up, and the internet isn't letting any of it slide. Whether she's plotting a comeback or sinking deeper into the drama, eyes are definitely on Hailey right now. So don't play yourself. Smash that like button, hit subscribe, and turn those notifications on. Because when the next twist drops, you already know we'll be breaking it all down piece by piece. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
I think anytime I release anything, the interpretation is going to be up to the audience. However, I would like to say most of this album has nothing to do with what everyone may go to. And I think it's important for me to say that because I've evolved so much and I have experienced life with new people. I've had to go through transitions with friends and lose people in my life and gain new people, and I've had a whole new life forever. So it's up for whatever people want, but to me it was about both of our past and our history, and also just inspired by friends and relationships. Like, some songs were actually meant about friendships in my life. And I think that's what, to me, the album was about. And I just wanted to get that out there.
Selena Gomez didn't hold back at all on her new album. She threw some serious shade at Justin and Hailey Bieber. And fans are saying she called them out in not just one, but multiple tracks. For a couple that's always trying to show the world they're happy, getting labeled as embarrassing by Selena. Ouch! The Biebers are under pressure right now, and TikTok's making it even messier. There's this wild video that's been blowing up. It shows a young Hailey Baldwin allegedly mocking a Selena poster at Target.
Do you have the proper makeup, people? Because you have lipstick on your teeth, and this ad is in a store. No. On an embarrassment level, I would say this is definitely...
Yeah, mocking it. People are shook. And then it gets even crazier. Hailey once sat on Jimmy Kimmel's show acting like she had no clue who Justin Bieber was. But girl, back in 2009, she literally won a VIP ticket to meet him as her idol. Fans aren't letting that slide. They're piecing it all together. And the timeline's not looking great. Now, word on the street is Hailey's gearing up to take legal action over all these conspiracy theories involving her, Justin, and Selena. But with all the online receipts stacking up, who even needs a lawsuit? Still, it looks like she and Justin are doing everything they can to fight the internet storm. They even had a source talk to People magazine, trying to set the record straight, saying Hailey's out here working, Justin's locked in the studio, and they're just minding their business. But if they really didn't care, why are they threatening to sue people? The same source claims they're living their best life, love being parents, and have this amazing marriage. And hey, if that's the truth, good for them. No hate. But let's be real. Justin's definitely seen those viral videos by now. Justin knows exactly what's going on. He's seen the receipts too. In one interview, he even admitted his marriage felt like an arranged one. Yeah, he really said that. Definitely an arranged marriage. So clearly he gets what people are saying. And hey, if he's truly happy, then sure, let him live. But let's be real, it doesn't erase how Selena Gomez feels. And this new album, she gave us a front row seat into her side of the story. Even though Selena tried to say the album's not about what fans think it is, girl, stop playing, we know the deal. That excuse was weak. And honestly, the lyrics speak louder than words. Some of these songs hit way too close to home. The stories, the emotion, it's all there. And not only does the album sound amazing, but it also shows a raw, deeper side of Selena that people haven't seen in a minute. She's not holding back. In one track, How Does It Feel to Be Forgotten, she sings, "You are so embarrassing. Go cry when no one's watching." Whew, that line alone, savage. Then she goes, "Because he walked in, big ass grin, talking like we're friends. Honey, what were you thinking?" And the final hit, "He loves me. I love him. Look at you now." She did not come to play. It instantly brings back that viral moment when Hailey and Selena posed for that photo together. Remember that? Selena now says she didn't even want to take that picture at the Vanity Fair party. It blew up online for all the wrong reasons. And honestly, it gave Hailey that I won energy with that huge smile and everything. One of the standout tracks on Selena's new album is called Look at You, Just Look at You Now. And fans are quick to point out that the title echoes her 2020 track, Look at Her Now, which was all about her breakup with Justin Bieber. At this point, both of them have built entire music catalogs around that relationship. But this new song, it feels extra personal. And then there's You Said You Were Sorry, a track that's got people convinced it's another one aimed straight at Justin. Selena sings, "Don't think about you, happy without you, more now than I ever was." She doesn't name him, but the message? Crystal clear. She gets even deeper, singing, "I had a dream, you said you were sorry, sorry for everything that you put on me." Then she hits us with, "Our eyes were bawling in the rain, we finally forgave ya. I had a dream, that's all it was." Yeah, that was enough for me. Phew, you can feel that pain. It sounds like Selena's version of closure, but on her terms. And honestly, it's impossible not to think about Justin's hit song, Sorry. Remember? Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, That one. This really feels like a full circle moment. His public apology, and now her quiet release. It's like she finally processed everything and let it go. But not without letting the world know exactly how it went down. Fans are calling it emotional revenge in the form of a banger. She's giving us diary entries turned into music, and people are eating it up. Every lyric feels like a page ripped straight from the past, and the way she's owning her story, powerful. In her track Don't Wanna Cry, Selena hits us with another emotional bomb. She sings, "Left the door wide open for the whole wide world to see you, then you kiss her right in front of me like I'm not even there." Oof! That line hits hard. It's like watching your world fall apart in slow motion, with the cameras rolling. Then she drops this, "I should cause a scene for what you've done to me. The saddest part is we both know that I would never leave." It's raw, it's heartbreaking, and it's real. Selena's putting her pain out there, and fans know exactly what moment she's talking about. It immediately brings to mind how, right after their breakup, Justin was suddenly all over the place with Hailey Bieber. Like, no time wasted. He was out here acting like nothing even happened. And people noticed. That switch up was fast, and Selena clearly never forgot how it made her feel. She ends the verse with, "Everybody knows I'm just another hand you hold." It's like she's calling out the pattern, being replaced like it was nothing, while the world watched it all go down. And while Justin was moving on, Selena tried to heal. Let's not forget, she had other relationships too. Remember when she dated The Weeknd? That one might have been shorter and less intense, but it still mattered. She's been through it all in the public eye, yet she's still standing, still singing, and still telling her story with no filter. Let's be honest, every time Selena drops a romantic or emotional track, people can't help but think of him. Whether it's Justin Bieber or maybe even Benny Blanco before The Weeknd, her songs always get fans guessing who she's really singing about. In Don't Wanna Cry, when she says, "I should have caused a scene." The saddest part is we both know I would never leave you. It's like she's owning the fact that she stayed too long. She's calling herself out in the chorus, blaming her own heart for ignoring the red flags, even when she knew what kind of person she was dealing with. Now, switching things up, Selena also dropped a powerful track in Spanish called Tres Dias. And yes, trying to pronounce it might trip some people up, but let's move past that. This bilingual ballad is about heartbreak, release, and that one final goodbye to a guy with sad eyes. She sings, "It's not your fault I had to leave. Please don't look that way, baby." Those sad eyes. And then, "You know I don't want to say goodbye. Don't cry. Just hold me for one last time." Phew. It's intimate, emotional, and it hits a nerve. Another line goes, "2 years have passed, and I still think of you in every way. Before they were your eyes raining in." You can feel the heartbreak in that one. Some people online throw wild theories around, like maybe someone else behind the scenes messed Justin up emotionally. There's been speculation, whispers, even talk of shady Hollywood tapes, but let's stay on track. Selena's not naming names, but the sadness in those lyrics, it's real, and the pain clearly lingers. She sings, "Autumn and now they're mine. How you changed love. We're both happy and now I cry. For God's sake, who?" Those lyrics scream bittersweet closure. It feels like she's saying, yeah, we've both moved on, but that pain still stings sometimes. It's giving that mix of sadness and peace. Like, it hurts, but she's finally let it go. Selena opened up in an interview and explained that the album isn't just about one person. She said it covers all kinds of relationships, friendships that faded, love that didn't last, and personal growth. But she did say something that made everyone pause. Here's the quote. "Most of this album has nothing to do with what everyone may go to." Basically, she's saying it's not all about Justin Bieber, but let's not play dumb. She had to throw in that word, most, and now everyone's wondering, okay, so how much of it is about him? If the album's 10 songs deep and 4 are clearly about Justin, does the remaining 6 make it most? Is 60% enough to call it that? It's giving selective truth. It's clear she's evolved, mentally, emotionally, musically. She's made new friendships, let go of toxic ones, and she's reflecting on it all. But fans aren't missing those very specific lyrical nods. No matter what Selena says, some of those tracks are undeniably about him. The vibes are too loud to ignore. And now that the album's out, of course the Biebers are posting away on social media, showing smiles, selfies, and good vibes only captions. But everyone knows when the internet starts decoding lyrics. It's only a matter of time before things heat up again. Justin recently dropped a very emotional paragraph on his page, quoting the Bible. "Father, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing." Then he went off on 10 aspects of forgiveness, throwing in mentions of everyone, friendship, and even the forgotten. Sound familiar? Because in her lyrics, Selena sings, "How does it feel to be forgotten?" Yeah, it's giving direct response. And don't forget, she also said, "Go cry when no one's watching." So maybe that line wasn't just for Justin. Maybe it was aimed at Hailey too. Either way, Selena did not hold back. Then Justin added, "I want to take forgiveness as far as it goes. We haven't taken it far enough. God is speaking to me." At least he ended it with a casual LOL. But the post definitely had people raising eyebrows. As if that wasn't enough, Justin reshared one of Hailey's old posts from 2019, writing, "Still relevant, boo." That post was from back when Hailey opened up about her anxiety and how she was still figuring herself out. At the time, it seemed like her way of trying to calm down the growing storm of rumors online. So it's interesting that Justin chose now to bring that back into the spotlight. Hailey reposted his message too, with a little crying, laughing emoji, clearly touched that he was publicly backing her. But things didn't stop there. Justin kept the cryptic energy going. He wrote, "I think I hate myself sometimes when I feel myself start to become inauthentic. Then I remember we're all being made to think we're not enough. And then, I still hate when I change myself to please people." And if that wasn't raw enough, he added, "I got anger issues too, but I want to grow and not react so much." So now everyone's asking, what's he reacting to? What made him angry? What's really going on behind the scenes? We want the tea, Justin. But then he finally took a more direct jab at all the noise around the Selena x Hailey x JB love triangle. And yep, things are heating up again. So Justin threw some shade again. He liked an Instagram post that showed Hailey Bieber rocking a Saint Laurent fur coat back in 2019, paired with a screenshot of a text that read, "Jobless people tearing Hailey Bieber apart." Now, who exactly are these jobless people he's talking about? Because let's be clear, Selena Gomez is booked and busy with more jobs than most people can count. So if he's throwing shots, he better aim with facts. And as for the rest of us, some folks are just reporting what's already out there. This isn't slander, it's commentary. And let's not forget that throwback clip in Target. Yup, the one where young Hailey was allegedly mocking a Selena poster. That moment's been making rounds again, and fans are saying Hailey's been aware of Selena for years. It's giving longtime rival energy, not some innocent misunderstanding. She's been watching her closely. Let's just be real. It wouldn't hurt for Hailey to finally say, "Yeah, I was obsessed. I wanted him. And now I've got him." Like, just own it. Be bold with it. No fake confusion, no fake tears, no pretending like none of this ever happened. Imagine if she actually admitted it, said it out loud. "I liked him for years, and I made it happen." That would flip the whole script. Because honestly, a lot of people had Bieber fever back in the day. Plenty of girls dreamed of being with him. Hailey just turned that fantasy into reality. But instead of acting brand new, maybe it's time for some real talk. Because when you're that persistent and end up marrying your crush, that's not luck, that's a mission. Honestly, if Hailey ever wrote a book on manifestation, I'd read that in a heartbeat. Forget the skincare, especially after some people were saying things about the line. I'm not even gonna get into that. No drama from me on that front, but that traffic, unacceptable. I needed a full spa day just to recover from the chaos. Anyway, back to the tea. Even with Selena's album freshly out and those diss tracks buzzing all over the internet, Justin and Hailey are out here living unbothered. The two were spotted on a sushi date in LA, and Hailey was even caught flashing a grin as they walked into the restaurant. Yep, she smiled. And Justin? He looked good, like actually refreshed. Spa days, facials, maybe some rest. Whatever he's doing, it's working. He looked way less drained than he has in past pics. Maybe the couple's taking the ignore the drama route and leaning into the whole happy, glowing, married life energy. But here's where things took a surprising turn. Tate McRae suddenly popped up in the mix. And I like Tate, let's be clear. Her music slaps and her vibe is chill. We've even talked about her in a blind item before. But now, she's right next to Hailey on a massive billboard for a road campaign. That's big placement. People are saying this puts Tate in the Team Hailey camp, at least from a branding perspective. She's clearly close with Hailey and seems to be cool with Justin too, so her name being thrown into the conversation isn't random at all. Now, when it comes to Selena Gomez, she's making it very clear. She doesn't want to be caught anywhere near the Bieber drama. People started picking up what they thought was shade from her online, but she moved quick to shut that down. She's not trying to be labeled as part of the Hailey versus Selena mess. Tate McRae even had to hop on her Instagram story to clear things up too. She posted that she's not on anyone's side and was simply sharing song lyrics, nothing more. But let's be honest, the internet loves to stir the pot, and right now people are watching every move. Still, let's be real for a sec. It's okay to talk about it, analyze it, break it down, but it's never okay to take it too far. Leaving nasty comments on Hailey's page, that's crossing a line. It's one thing to follow the story, it's another to get personally hateful. Let's keep it in perspective. Now, speaking of things getting out of hand, I debated including this, but we gotta talk about it. Someone created this insane AI video of Hailey Bieber, and it's straight up wild. The video's got French text on it, so maybe it came out of France. Either way, it's disturbing. In the clip, it shows Hailey wearing a shirt that says, "I hate Selena Gomez." Like, what? It's not real, obviously, but it's freaky how convincing it looks at first glance. That's exactly why this kind of AI content is a problem. Who even made this? What's the point? She's just standing there on her phone in this fake shirt, like we're supposed to believe that's real. It's giving dangerous territory. Okay, so I had to mute the audio because it was playing a Selena Gomez song, but just look at this AI mess. Come on! The AI version of Hailey is just standing there, giving off creepy vibes like she's plotting something. And yeah, looking into those AI-generated eyes, it's unsettling. There's something about it that just feels wrong. Like, no soul behind the stare. It seriously gives me anxiety. This kind of stuff is exactly why people are calling for limits on AI. It's gone from fun to freaky real quick. Anyway, that's it for this deep dive into the chaos. If you enjoyed the drama, make sure to like, share, and subscribe. It helps a ton. Drop your thoughts in the comments. Whose side are you on, or are you just here for the tea? Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
I wrote the song for women in general.
Just all women?
Dude,
it seemed like it was
it's
one specific woman.
It's like,
does it
gosh,
rhyme with Melina?
Here's the thing.
The rumors have been spinning for months. Are Justin and Hailey Bieber about to call it quits? Now Kendall Jenner just dropped a bombshell that's got fans in shock. And it's got people wondering if this is the final nail in the coffin. So what's behind the drama? Some insiders say there's been a growing emotional gap between Justin and Hailey, and it's only getting worse. But wait, did Kendall really just spill the tea everyone's been whispering about? You decide after hearing what she reportedly said. And if she's telling the truth, fans of Team Gina might just be throwing celebration parties soon. Here's the kicker. The celeb world went wild after whispers came out that Kendall Jenner might have confirmed what people feared. Justin and Hailey's marriage is on the rocks, and divorce might be creeping closer than ever. Word is, Kendall was overheard during a private Hollywood event, chatting with close friends about the situation. Totally off guard. Even though no audio has leaked yet, and reps for Kendall, Justin, and Hailey are staying quiet, several people who were there claim they heard the same thing. What really stirs things up is how this rumor lines up with what fans have been noticing in public. Those little changes in Justin and Hailey's vibe that hint something's off. The way they act, the way they move, people are connecting the dots fast. Kendall's alleged slip-up might not be so far-fetched after all. People have definitely noticed Justin and Hailey Bieber just aren't showing up together like they used to. Sure, some are pointing to Hailey's reported pregnancy as the reason, But sources close to the couple say something else is going on. Even when they do hit the same events, they're pulling up and leaving separately. Back in March 2025, Justin was caught leaving a church service alone, while Hailey dipped out a different door with her friends. And then there's Justin's sketchy social media moves. In February 2025, fans caught him briefly unfollowing Hailey on Instagram. He followed her back real quick, but it was too late. Media outlets had already picked it up. That blink and you miss it moment added serious heat to the rumors already flying about their relationship falling apart. But wait, there's more. The way they talk about each other now, totally different. They used to be all over each other with sweet shout-outs and cute posts. Lately, it's been quiet and kind of cold. In a March 2025 interview, Hailey called Justin my child's father instead of my husband. That small word swap, fans clocked it fast, and they're not letting it slide. And here's the real shocker. Hailey's dad, Stephen Baldwin, jumped in on the drama. In January 2025, he went public on Instagram asking for prayers for the couple. That alone sent fans into a frenzy. When a parent gets involved, you know it's serious. Christians, please, when you think of Justin and Hailey, take a moment to offer a little prayer for them, to have wisdom, protection, and to draw close to the Lord. That heartfelt message from a family member had fans doing a double take. It hinted at something much deeper going on behind closed doors, something serious enough to spark public prayers. Sources tied to Kendall claim her alleged confirmation didn't stop at surface-level gossip. She reportedly opened up about what's really pulling Justin and Hailey apart.
I'm assuming that one day you're gonna be a dad, right?
Yeah.
So picture this: we got either Justin Jr. sitting on your lap or little Justine sitting on your lap.
Yep.
When they say, "Dad, what was the best part about your teenage years?" What would you say?
I would say, best part of the teenage years.
One major factor? Justin's ongoing battle with his mental health. According to what Kendall allegedly shared, he's been stuck in a dark place for most of the past year. And honestly, that lines up with what Justin's talked about before. His struggles with depression and anxiety haven't exactly been a secret. Another bomb Kendall supposedly dropped. The insane pressure of always being in the spotlight, especially the non-stop comparisons between Hailey and Selena Gomez, Justin's ex. Even though both Hailey and Selena have tried to shut down the drama, Hailey said it's all love in a 2022 interview, and they even posed together at a big Hollywood event that same year. The public just won't let it go. Kendall allegedly said she's beyond frustrated that people keep dragging Selena's name into everything. All the online hate has seriously messed with Hailey's mental health. That's not just gossip. It lines up with what Hailey herself said back in 2022 on the Call Her Daddy podcast. She opened up about the constant harassment she deals with, and it's clear it's taken a toll. But here's where things get wild. Kendall allegedly hinted that Justin's feelings for Selena are still lingering and making things messy in his marriage with Hailey. Now, she didn't flat out say he's still in love with Selena, but the word is he's never fully closed that chapter, especially now that Selena's found new happiness with her fiancé, producer Benny Blanco. That fits what fans have been saying for years, that Justin might still be emotionally tied to Selena. People love pointing back to that 2020 interview where Justin called his relationship with her the best part of his teen years. And when someone brought that up, he shut it down real fast, saying, "That's on the list of things we're not allowed to talk about." Sounds like that topic still hits a nerve. And get this, Kendall allegedly didn't hold back when talking about Hailey's pregnancy either. The couple announced it in May 2024, but according to insiders, Kendall suggested it might have been a last-ditch move to save the relationship, like they were hoping a baby would bring them closer and give them something solid to hold on to. But here's the twist. Kendall reportedly shared that the pregnancy might have just made things worse. Instead of healing the cracks, it's added even more pressure to a relationship that's already hanging on by a thread. And her alleged take lines up with what other insiders have been saying for months. Blind items and anonymous gossip drops have been hinting that something's off in the Bieber house for a long time. Some even claim Justin and Hailey have been living apart since late 2024. That's a big claim, but it's not just coming from random internet chatter. Way back in 2018, celebrity gossip queen Wendy Williams was already side-eyeing the whole marriage. She straight up predicted it wouldn't last, before the ink on the marriage license was even dry. In July of that year, she said, "I don't think this marriage will last. Look, right after the honeymoon, he's doing a drive-by at Selena's, throwing shade at Justin's on-again, off-again connection to Selena Gomez." But Wendy didn't stop there. In September 2018, she took it even further, saying the whole thing might have been a money move. A Hollywood Life report quoted her accusing the Baldwins of seeing Justin as a cash cow. She claimed Hailey's dad, Stephen Baldwin, wanted a fast track back into youth fame, and Justin was the golden ticket. By March 2019, Wendy got even bolder, saying Hailey should think about divorce, especially with all of Justin's mental health struggles piling up. That's not just gossip, that's a full-on red flag from way back. According to Daily Star, Wendy Williams didn't hold back. She said Hailey was way too young to be handling the stress of being Justin Bieber's wife at just 22. She added, "She's supposed to be a newlywed, not caught up in chaos." That comment caused a stir, especially since she brought up divorce over mental health issues, which had some folks calling her out. But now, if Kendall's alleged tea is actually legit, it might mean Wendy saw the cracks way before the rest of the world did. Even though Justin and Hailey have made it over the 5-year mark, longer than a lot of people expected, maybe the storm's just been building slowly. Still, none of this has been officially confirmed, so it's important to take it all with a grain of salt. On the outside, Kendall has kept it all love for both Justin and Hailey. She's never thrown shade in public. In January 2025, she was even spotted having dinner with Hailey in West Hollywood, laughing it up like nothing was wrong. Her Instagram tells the same story, still showing love. In March 2025, she posted a pic with Hailey, calling her sisters for life. So if these behind-the-scenes rumors are true, it raises one huge question. How real are these celeb friendships when cameras are off? Then there's the pressure, keeping up the perfect image for the public eye. If these reports are real, Kendall speaking so openly about Hailey and Justin's marriage, even if it was behind closed doors, would be a major betrayal. That kind of slip-up could seriously shake up her relationships with both of them for good. Now let's talk about the friendship circle. Kendall holds a unique spot in this drama. She's been tight with both Justin and Hailey for years, which makes her one of the few people who really knows what goes down behind the scenes in their relationship. This triangle isn't new, it runs deep. Way back in the early 2000s and 10s, Kendall and Justin were already mixing in the same Hollywood circles. They've shared years of mutual friends, parties, and headlines, but it's her bond with Hailey that really stands out. Kendall and Hailey, aka Baldwin back then, have been joined at the hip. They've been seen together at fashion shows, on luxury getaways, and always hyping each other up on social media. Hailey's even called Kendall her best friend more than once, proving just how strong their connection is. BuzzFeed once spilled some serious tea. Justin and Kendall had a casual thing going on about 3 years before he ever put a ring on Hailey. Neither Justin nor Hailey have ever addressed that bit of history publicly, but it definitely adds tension to the whole situation. That messy overlap gives Kendall a different angle on their marriage, and possibly a whole lot more insight than she lets on.
Perfect timing.
I know, right?
I was like, cute.
Deep.
It's on
Yeah, we're getting
purpose.
deep. Deep.
What was it?
Owning a Ferrari.
No, not that.
Going deeper than that.
Sickest part when I was...
Flashback to April 2020. Justin and Hailey went live on Instagram, and Kendall popped in as a guest. What happened next? Straight up awkward. Justin asked Kendall if she had ever seen their marriage coming. Her response, honestly, no. Oof, she tried to smooth it over, saying, I didn't know. I think I hoped, obviously Ha's my lady, my best friend, and I wanted it so bad for both of you. It just makes me really happy. But fans caught the vibe. Hailey didn't look too thrilled hearing that Kendall hadn't expected their marriage at all. That whole moment had people raising eyebrows, wondering what other truths were hiding under their picture-perfect friendships. It was a glimpse at the real emotions possibly bubbling beneath all the gloss and glam. Even so, the two have kept up appearances. In January 2025, they were seen out dining in West Hollywood like everything's cool. That ongoing closeness shows Kendall's still deep in Hailey's life, which means if there's drama behind the scenes, she's probably right in the middle of it. Kendall's spot in this whole situation gets even messier when you throw in the Justin, Selena, Hailey triangle, the drama that's been fueling gossip headlines for years. Even though things between Hailey and Selena hit a boiling point in early 2023, Kendall stayed totally silent when it came to anything about Selena, at least in public. One of the biggest moments, a TikTok video from January 2023, where Hailey, Kendall, and Justine Skye were lip-syncing to audio that fans immediately took as shade towards Selena, especially with all the body shaming Selena had just faced.
Probably my relationship with my ex-girlfriend.
Oh shit. That's deep. That's deep. That was on the list of things we're not allowed to talk about.
Yeah, well, we're not going to talk about it, but I'm just going to say that.
Yeah.
The timing was suspicious, and the internet exploded. The video was deleted fast, but the damage was done. Everyone had an opinion, but not Kendall. She never said a word about what the video meant or whether it was directed at Selena. That silence? It matches how she's always handled this love triangle mess, keeping her mouth shut to avoid making it worse. That's what makes this alleged recent bombshell from Kendall so shocking. If she really did confirm the divorce rumors privately, that would be a huge shift from her usual tight-lipped style. For someone who's always stayed low-key about her friends' love lives, speaking up like that, even behind the scenes, is a major move. So what exactly did Kendall allegedly say? And what could have pushed her to finally spill? To really get the full impact of her supposed slip, you've got to look at the messy timeline of Justin and Hailey's marriage and the non-stop rumors that have surrounded it since day one. From the jump, people were questioning if this relationship was built to last. Justin popped the question to Hailey in July 2018. Just months after breaking things off for good with his longtime on-and-off flame, Selena Gomez. The timing had everyone talking. Was he really over Selena, or was this just a rebound move gone too far? Things moved fast. That surprise engagement turned into a courthouse wedding in September 2018, and a year later, they did a big, fancy ceremony with friends and family in September 2019. But ever since they said "I do," rumors of cracks in the marriage haven't stopped. Every time they post, every time they show up in public, fans are analyzing their body language, their vibes, everything. And even with the baby announcement in May 2024, the gossip only got louder. That's why Kendall's alleged confirmation hit so hard. She's not just some distant friend, she's been close with both Justin and Hailey for years. If anyone knows what's really going down, it's her. And if she really spoke up, even privately, it might mean the rumors aren't just rumors anymore. Unlike media chatter or outsider opinions, Kendall's been right there, in the Bieber circle from the start. She's seen it all unfold firsthand. Her tight bond with Hailey means if something serious was going down in the marriage, she'd likely be one of the first to know. Now, the fallout from her alleged slip is everywhere, and people are going off. Kendall's rumored confirmation that Justin and Hailey's marriage is on the rocks has lit up social media. Fans, bloggers, and even some celebs are jumping into the drama. And like always, the reactions are split. Team Hailey and Team Selena are clashing hard, just like they've been doing for years anytime Justin's love life comes up. But this time, it's different.
Your husband was in a very public relationship. They were kids. People were obsessed with the idea of them.
While fans are out here dissecting every detail, most of Justin and Hailey's celebrity friends are staying quiet, playing it safe and diplomatic. Still, a few bold moves haven't gone unnoticed. One of the biggest shocks. Kylie Jenner, Kendall's own sister and one of Hailey's closest friends, reportedly unfollowed Kendall on Instagram right after the rumors exploded. That move set off alarms, with fans thinking there's family drama bubbling up behind the scenes. Justin and Hailey haven't said a word about the rumors, but fans are reading everything into their social media moves. Right after the alleged leak, Hailey posted a pregnancy update with a caption that said she's focusing on what matters. Meanwhile, Justin dropped a Bible verse about weathering storms together. Cue the internet detectives. Most people took that as a not-so-subtle hint about the tension in their marriage. But this whole thing isn't just causing drama online. It could have major fallout for Kendall, too. If she really did open up about Justin and Hailey's struggles, even in what she thought was a private convo, it could blow back hard. In celebrity circles, loyalty and discretion are everything. Talking out of turn, especially about friends, can wreck trust fast. If the rumors are true, Kendall's rep could take a serious hit. Other celebs in her circle might start keeping their distance, scared she'll spill their business next. That kind of move doesn't go unnoticed in Hollywood, and even though Selena Gomez has clearly moved on, she's engaged to Benny Blanco and focused on her career, this drama still drags her name back into the spotlight. Selena's name just won't stay out of the headlines, and it's not even her doing.
People were confused on the timeline you're talking about of like, is she a homewrecker? So I guess my question is, Hailey, were you ever with Justin romantically at the same time as her? No, not one.
The constant linking of her to Justin and Hailey's relationship drama keeps dragging her back into a past she's clearly moved on from. It's making it harder for her to fully step into her own story without old flames pulling her back in. But beyond the surface-level drama, Kendall's alleged leak exposes something deeper: how tricky celebrity relationships really are in the age of social media. With everyone trying to look perfect on platforms like Instagram, there's a huge gap between what fans see and what's really going on behind the scenes. So when cracks start showing, people go wild. This whole situation also shows how friendships in the spotlight get put to the test. Kendall's close ties to both Justin and Hailey throw her right into the middle of it all. And if it's true that Justin still has unresolved feelings for Selena, that just makes things even messier. Anyone would struggle with that kind of pressure. Now imagine doing it with millions watching your every move. What happens next? That's all on Justin and Hailey. They've got 3 paths. Come clean and confirm the marriage is in trouble, shut the rumors down hard and show a united front, or just keep doing what they're doing, dropping vague posts and staying silent on the real issues. No matter which way Justin and Hailey go from here, each option comes with a heavy price. If they confirm the marriage is falling apart, it'll end the guessing. But it'll also lock in the public story that their relationship failed. If they deny it, they might calm the noise for a minute, but any slip-up or cold moment in public could blow it all back up. And if they keep playing it cool with cryptic posts and silence, that just lets everyone else spin the story for them. Either way, the next few months are going to be crucial. With their baby expected in late 2024, everything is about to change. Some couples grow stronger after becoming parents. But for others, it just brings old problems to the surface. The Biebers are about to face that moment, with the whole world watching. And then there's Kendall. What she does next could say a lot about where she really stands. If she owns up or publicly denies everything, it might clear the air. But it also risks creating even more drama.
When him and I started hanging out, like, okay, let's just put it this way. When him and I ever started, like, hooking up, or like anything of that sort, he was not ever in a relationship, ever, at any point. I would never, it's not my character to mess with someone's relationship. I would just never do that.
Staying silent might seem like the safest route for now, but it won't fix any trust that may have been broken behind the scenes. The Justin and Hailey marriage has always lived under the shadow of Justin's past with Selena Gomez. From day one, people questioned whether he'd truly moved on when he popped the question to Hailey. And now, every bump in the road gets viewed through that Selena-colored lens. Critics like Wendy Williams, who called it from the jump, might be feeling pretty smug right now. She said the marriage wouldn't last, and with all the current whispers, it's looking like she wasn't too far off. Still, let's not forget, Justin and Hailey have already outlasted what most people expected. 5 years strong in the spotlight? That's no small feat. Whether they make it long-term or not, they've shown they're not quick to walk away. They've pushed through drama, pressure, and non-stop public attention, stuff most couples never face. Now, with Kendall Jenner's alleged bombshell floating around, the whole conversation's back in the spotlight. Her rumored comments have reopened the debate around loyalty, trust, and the blurred lines between public image and private reality in celeb life. And even though no one's confirmed a thing yet, the aftermath shows just how tangled this web really is. As fans keep picking sides and digging through every detail, it's easy to forget. Behind all the headlines and hype, real people are going through real emotional battles. Whether Justin and Hailey's marriage survives or not, this whole situation shows just how brutal the spotlight can be. And Kendall's rumored involvement, it's just another twist in a story that blurs the line between what's public and what should have stayed private. In the end, this isn't just celeb gossip. It's a front row seat to the chaos of fame, friendships, and love under constant watch. These aren't just stories, they're lives, playing out for the world to judge. If you're hooked on drama like this, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe so you don't miss a single update. And hey, click on any of the cards on your screen to dive into more wild celebrity stories. Catch you on the next one.
Brings us to the matter at hand, because I did not share all the details with you in my first video. So here's the full story with context. On February 14th, I posted this video about Selena Gomez's very campy Valentine's Day photos. Themselves are important, but what I like to see is threads, so when someone comments and then multiple people respond to that first comment, then I know it's going to be picked up in the algorithm. So by February 16th, I had about 77,000 views, and to date, that was my most viral video, so I was stoked. And then I got a push notification.
Better follow me right here, right here.
Hailey Bieber liked my TikTok.
Hailey?
Which I obviously thought was fake or a stan account. So I opened the app because I still have to go and engage with the other comments that commented on my video. And that's when I took this screenshot.
Period. Show the receipt, honey.
And then I clicked on the notification, and that's when I took this screenshot.
Show the receipt, honey. Honey.
And obviously that's the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. So I showed everyone I've ever met and talked about it to everybody. But of course, since I'm talking about it to everyone, my friend who also has a drama channel was like, listen, if you don't cover this, I will. And so that's the story about Hailey Bieber liking my TikTok. And the main takeaway for me is that Hailey Bieber hates Selena Gomez so much that her For You page discovery algorithm is trained so well to get hate videos about Selena early in the discovery.
Justin Bieber is spiraling again. This whole drama just proved once more that Hailey Bieber ain't even the main character in her own life. Not even close. After 6 years of marriage, you'd think Selena Gomez would be ancient history. But nope, Selena is still running the show. You won't believe this. Hailey's so locked in on Selena's every move that she literally has alerts set up for hate posts about her. And yep, she just got caught red-handed. It's seriously wild. We gotta get into just how deep this obsession goes and how it's straight up wrecking their marriage. And it gets even messier. Justin's situation has officially hit rock bottom. And now Hailey's too drained to even try saving him. Plus, the timing couldn't be worse. Hailey's business is crashing hard. It's bad, real bad. This meltdown is about to get even juicier, so make sure you're settled in tight. You're gonna want a full plate of snacks for this one. And trust me, you don't wanna miss any of it. Believe it or not, everything kicked off with a blind item about Hailey Bieber. Now sure, blind items can be a little shady and need to be taken with a grain of salt. But stay with me, because this one's too crazy to ignore. It's said that some heavy words were exchanged over the weekend between the A-list celebrity and another A-lister. Singer, actress, and producer are back throwing shade again. It's Hailey Bieber versus Selena Gomez, round who even knows anymore. It's no secret that Hailey's had this strange, one-sided obsession with Selena for years now, but catching her in 4K like this in 2025? Nobody saw that one coming. Honestly, after all this time, all the drama, and a whole marriage later, Hailey still hiding in the shadows, just waiting to pounce on anything Selena-related is straight up wild. Like, how is this still happening? Ever since Selena made it official with Benny Blanco, Justin's been acting super off. Like, out of nowhere, he's all extra emotional, and Hailey? She's clearly over it and ain't got the energy to play along anymore. And yo, there's some real tea here. Justin's 2024 was a whole mess. Remember when he allegedly blocked even his own family from seeing his baby? Or when he flooded his feed with all those pics of himself crying? Yeah, he was seriously going through it, and we'll dig even deeper into that later. But here's the real twist. Everyone thought Justin's breakdown was tied to his past with Diddy. But now folks are putting the pieces together and realizing it might really be because his former bro, Benny Blanco, ended up with his ex. The drama is unreal. Now you're probably wondering how Hailey fits into this train wreck. Well, let me break it down. According to the Daily Mail, Hailey got caught liking a shady TikTok clowning Selena and Benny. And it wasn't no accident. Sis was actively lurking, found a video making fun of Selena and thought, yeah, this deserves a double tap. Like, girl, seriously? Like, why is Hailey even seeing these random posts in the first place? A TikToker named Courtney Presto totally put Hailey on blast for reacting to a video she made on February 14th about Selena and Benny's photo shoot, and get this, the video was only 7 seconds long. Now, it's important to know, Courtney ain't some big shot influencer with millions of followers. She's got around 5,000, and most of her videos barely even hit 5,000 views. It was supposed to be just another low-key TikTok. But thanks to Hailey getting messy, it's now sitting pretty at almost 3 million views. Courtney came back swinging with an update. She dropped a screenshot showing Hailey Bieber liking her video. And that's when it all started crashing down for Hailey. She tried to backpedal real quick and unlike the post, but girl was too late. Courtney already grabbed the receipts. Courtney made a whole new video exposing it, and boom, Hailey jumped in trying to defend herself, saying it wasn't even her account. Like, really? Hailey's supporters tried pushing the story that it was just some fake parody account, and even the blue checkmark looked suspicious. But honestly, that excuse didn't hold water for long. Turns out, Courtney wasn't about to let anyone call her a liar. She clapped back hard with more proof. That's when it hit everyone. Hailey basically has notifications set for every single anti-Selena post out there. It's that deep. Not even gonna lie, at this point, the algorithm is straight up snitching on Hailey Bieber. The only way this kind of shady content keeps popping up is if you're constantly lurking and engaging with it. And if that wasn't embarrassing enough, fans started connecting the dots and realized, this definitely ain't a one-time thing. Some sharp-eyed fans even noticed that Hailey suddenly flashed a new ring upgrade, right after Selena popped out flaunting a massive engagement ring from Benny Blanco. Here's Selena's stunner, and here's Hailey's original wedding band, which she wasted no time replacing as soon as Selena's new rock hit the internet. One fan even pointed out, did anyone else clock that Hailey suddenly got a ring upgrade after Selena got an engagement ring way bigger than the one Justin originally gave her? Coincidence? Maybe, but knowing Hailey, probably not. And listen, this ain't about picking sides, but at some point, Hailey's gotta realize she's only playing herself. The more she pulls these moves, the more obvious it gets that she's still way more obsessed with Selena than she even is with Justin. The drama just keeps getting thicker, y'all. Because get this, right after all this mess, DailyMail.com dropped an exclusive spill. Selena actually went out of her way to avoid Hailey at the Vanity Fair Oscars party last weekend. Both of them showed up at the star-studded bash in Beverly Hills, rocking stunning black gowns. But according to a source who spoke to Daily Mail, the tension was undeniable. There was no way Selena was about to risk an awkward photo and have the whole internet exploding with headlines the next day. This was her night, and she wasn't about to let anything ruin it. Selena was there as a presenter at the Oscars for Emilia Perez, a film she's seriously proud of. So she was laser focused on that, according to an insider. Now, the source also spilled that Selena would have been cool with saying hello if she ran into Hailey. No bad blood there. Selena's a friendly person, no doubt. But she definitely didn't want to be photographed with Hailey, because we all know what happens then. 100 crazy stories start flying around. And let's be real, Selena already learned that lesson the hard way. Remember when she and Hailey took that photo together back at the 2022 Academy Museum Gala? That one innocent moment spun out a million wild headlines. No wonder Selena's steering clear now. She's tired of the noise and the drama. But let's hit pause on Hailey for a second, because while she's out here still obsessing over Selena, Justin Bieber has been dealing with something way deeper. And honestly, it's looking bad. If you thought Hailey's drama was messy, just wait till you see what's going on with Justin. The latest footage of him making the rounds online is honestly disturbing. Justin recently showed up to support Hailey at a road event, and while it should have been a sweet moment, fans immediately clocked that something felt way off. Like, seriously off. Fans didn't waste a second. They rushed to social media after seeing that clip of Justin, and for once, everybody was actually on the same page. And trust me, the comments were not pretty. As you might have guessed, people started speculating that Justin might be back to using substances again. And it wasn't just a few whispers either. It blew up fast. Sad part is, this ain't even the first time these kinds of rumors have floated around. But the way he looked at that event, something was definitely off. Let's run through a few of the comments because they were intense. One person said exactly what a lot of people were thinking. This is not sober Bieber. Another fan even made a chilling comparison. This is how Liam Payne was acting a few weeks before his death, just saying, that man needs help ASAP. Someone else agreed and dropped, yeah, he's definitely using. So sad. And of course, as always, Hailey caught strays too. Another user said, if Hailey cared, she would take him to rehab, but she's out here posing for photos instead. Yeah, these comments were brutal, but real talk, people are genuinely scared for him. Justin's had a long, messy history with the industry chewing him up. He's even talked openly about how bad it messed with his mental health and led to his struggles with addiction. So if he really is sliding backward, judging by that video, it's heartbreaking, but honestly, not surprising at all. And as expected, anytime the public starts panicking over Justin's health, his team jumps in fast. This time was no different. They wasted zero time shutting down the rumors. According to TMZ, sources close to Justin claim he's not using drugs and that he was just exhausted after pulling an all-nighter in the studio. Simply saying he's tired ain't cutting it. Yeah, I get it. Long studio sessions can wear you out. But Justin didn't look like someone who just pulled an all-nighter. His whole vibe screamed something way deeper, and let's be real, we've seen celebrities use that same tired excuse when something shady was going on. And honestly, Justin's been spotted looking pretty rough a lot lately, so this definitely ain't some one-time thing. Have y'all peeped the crazy difference between two recent pics of him? In one, he's all warm, but honestly looks high on something. In the other, where he's probably sober, he just looks super sad and checked out. Like, where's the light in his eyes, man? If the only time his social side shows up is when he's lit, that's straight up heartbreaking. All right, moving on, the other reason fans went wild with theories is because of the obvious cracks showing in Justin and Hailey's marriage. And man, where do I even start? Everybody and their grandma knows rumors about their rocky relationship have been flying around for years now, but the last few months, it's been hitting different. You can feel the tension. To be fair, Justin's been walking a tightrope way before Hailey even entered the picture. And honestly, I think Hailey has stepped up where she could. Maybe it ain't been perfect, and maybe it ain't how people expected, but it's clear she's tried in her own way. Some fans ain't buying it, and right now, word on the street is that Justin and Hailey are standing on the edge of divorce. Yeah, we've heard whispers like this for years, but this time, it's feeling real. If Justin's been leaning on Hailey to pull him out of his dark funks, then sooner or later, something's gotta give. And that something might just be their marriage crashing down for good. And if you're wondering why these new rumors are blowing up the internet, It's because, unlike before when divorce talk came from random insiders, this time it kind of looks like they're the ones leaking the drama themselves. No way they'd be throwing this much shade online if things were fine behind the scenes. The back and forth between them has been wild, y'all. We're talking cryptic Instagram stories, shady song lyrics. Basically, 2024 has turned into the year everyone communicates feelings through Spotify playlists. Here's the rundown. Justin's never been big on oversharing online. His Instagram is usually a mood board of emo selfies, music promo shots, and the occasional blurry pic of Hailey. But lately, no Hailey in sight, and now he's posting lyrics that got fans raising eyebrows big time. And Hailey didn't help her case either. She fired back with her own cryptic story, dropping lyrics about betrayal and emotional chaos. Like, subtle ain't even in their vocabulary anymore. Now fans are completely divided. Some think it's just a normal, messy couple fight. Others smell a marketing stunt, and a few are convinced it's a desperate cry for help. Maybe it's all of the above. Maybe Justin's post was just a random vibe, and maybe Hailey's was just bad timing. Or maybe, just maybe, we're watching the beginning of the end unfold right in front of us. And of course, you already know the internet had theories. One theory floating around, Selena Gomez is still the eternal ghost haunting the Bieber marriage. Yep, somehow, Selena's name always gets dragged into the mess, no matter what. Now, that footage of Justin at the road event pretty much sums up where his head's at right now. Whether he's actually back on substances or not, one thing's for sure. He definitely doesn't look okay. And with everything he's been through, from being a child star to dealing with serious alleged trauma, y'all remember those Diddy rumors, it honestly wouldn't be shocking if he's still battling some deep demons. All we can do is hope he finds his way back, even when he's clearly not at his best. And I told y'all this was gonna be a long one. Seeing Justin barely holding it together at Hailey's event, that was about to be the least of their worries, because shortly after that, Rhode, Hailey's pride and joy, was about to face cancellation in a way she definitely didn't see coming. Poor Hailey can't catch a break for real. Every time it looks like she's finally free from the drama, bam, another mess drops right in her lap. If we're keeping it real when it comes to Hailey, the internet never runs out of reasons to come for her. If you were even halfway active on TikTok when this dropped, you definitely saw videos like this one. I'm sorry, but I bought this Rhode Lip Peptide and thought it was gonna be so good. And yeah, it went downhill from there. So recently, Hailey launched yet another product from her Rhode brand. On the product page, it promises to enhance your lips effortlessly. The Peptide Lip Shaper is described as combining soft focus color with high-performance skincare to give your lips some serious dimension. Creamier and more seamless than a traditional lip liner. It's supposed to contour your lips, deliver fabulous ingredients, and even visibly boost lip volume. Rhode also claims it's clinically proven to make lips look fuller. From the jump, it was obvious. Hailey wasn't trying to create a regular old lip liner. This was marketed as a lip contour. But here's where it blew up. People started putting the product to the test, and that's when all hell broke loose. What really set folks off was the promo ads. Every single model shown off in the ads, their lips were clearly filled with injections. Yet the product was being marketed as if it could magically give you that plumped up look. And don't even get me started on Hailey's own lip filler drama. It's obvious she's had work done. Fillers, injections, you name it. So having a product that's supposed to naturally enhance lip fullness, modeled by someone who's already rocking filler, yeah, people weren't having it. Hailey's out here with lip injections, but still wants people to believe they'll get the same look naturally with her new product? Come on now. People are straight up saying the only way this lip liner would actually work is if it came with a syringe of lip filler taped to it. Otherwise, it's just false advertising. Plain and simple. Now let's be clear, there's nothing wrong with getting lip fillers. But if you're gonna sell a lip liner that's supposed to naturally boost lips, maybe, just maybe, show how it looks on some real untouched lips too. And just like that, the hype around Hailey's new lippy went crashing down, labeled as totally unrealistic. And yeah, sales tanked. The backlash was instant. TikTok blew up with people clowning the product, dragging Rhode for not delivering, and roasting Hailey for the messy rollout. Some were calling the launch lazy, others were screaming cash grab, and tons of fans were just straight up heartbroken because they really expected more from Rhode. And it didn't stop there. Next thing you know, people started questioning if Hailey even knew what she was doing with her brand, or if she's just riding that celebrity privilege wave all the way to the bank. It's crazy how fast things flipped. Hailey went from being praised for her skincare to getting dragged through the mud for these lip liners literally overnight. Even Jeffree Star jumped in and threw some shade. Honestly, we could go on forever about all the times Rhode's gotten bad press, but let's leave it right there for now. One thing's crystal clear though, Justin Bieber is not in a good place right now. And the whole Selena and Benny situation? Yeah, it's definitely messing with his head. Hailey might be out here putting on a brave face for the public, but behind closed doors, it's looking real different. She's clearly running on fumes, and honestly, their marriage is starting to feel more like a PR stunt than a real partnership. And with Justin spiraling like this, it feels like it's only a matter of time before everything falls apart. But what do you think? Is Justin really just tired? Or is there something way deeper going on that they're trying to cover up? And seriously, will Hailey ever stop lurking on Selena's every move? Drop your thoughts in the comments. I want to hear what you think about all this drama. Don't forget to like, share, and smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. It seriously helps out so much. Thanks for rocking with me, and I'll see you in the next one. You won't believe this. Hailey Bieber is clapping back at folks calling her and even her dad stalkers. And she's not holding back. She's cracking jokes about it in a new Vogue video. But that's not all. We've got to talk about Justin too, because he once told Hailey straight up that she'd never land a Vogue cover. Yep, he said it wouldn't happen. Now that she's on the cover of Vogue, big win by the way, there's a whole lot being said. She's promoting her skincare brand, Rhode, hitting Sephora shelves, and while doing press for the mag, she's addressing those wild stalker accusations. In a What's in My Bag video, she starts pulling out a bunch of phones and straight up jokes that they're for stalking. Like, she's leaning into the drama with full sass. And then comes the curveball, she brings up her dad. While chatting about the past, Hailey tells this wild story about how her dad once took her to see a witch who gave her a special tincture that was supposed to make a Canadian pop star fall in love with her. Sounds like a movie, right? These jokes weren't random. She clearly knows what's being said online, especially after that viral 7-part TikTok series that accused her of being obsessed with Selena Gomez and Justin. People even dragged her dad into it, saying he was the one taking her to all of Justin's events back in the day. So yeah, by name-dropping him and talking about these rumors head-on, Hailey's making it super clear she's heard everything folks are saying. While talking to Vogue, Hailey Bieber got real about all the online drama surrounding her marriage. And honestly, she thought it would have died down by now. She straight up said, "Well, I thought 7 years in it would have already," referring to all the noise people still make about her and Justin. And she figured maybe once they had a baby, people would finally chill. But nope. She just shrugged and gave a cheesy grin like, guess these folks are gonna stay mad. Earlier in the convo, she opened up more about how she sees things now. Hailey's done trying to win over people who already made up their minds about her. She's got perspective now. She's looking at the big picture. Justin even jumped in with a little love note to Vogue, saying Hailey's an easy target, just because she's always in the spotlight and people can't ignore her flawless sense of style, her boss moves in business, and how she makes being a mom and wife look effortless. But Hailey's tired of fighting to be understood. She said, "I feel like I've fought so hard to try to get people to understand me or know who I am or see me for me, and people just don't want to." That hits deep. She talked about how messed up it feels to finally speak her truth, only for folks to turn around and say she's lying. Like, what are you supposed to do when no one wants to hear the real story? Despite all that noise, Hailey says her marriage is solid. She and Justin have put in the work, and she's learned how to block out the hate. She's not letting the internet mess with her peace anymore. Hailey Bieber is keeping it all the way real. She says her marriage is solid, she's genuinely happy, and she's surrounded by real love from her husband and their family. As for all the wild stuff people write about her online, she's calling it what it is, fake. It's not real, she says, brushing off the drama. Her truth? She wakes up every day to her beautiful family, her baby boy, and close friends who truly know and love her, and she loves them right back. She admits it took a lot of therapy to get to this calm place. Talking it out helped her heal. I'm a processor, she says. If I can just say it out loud and work through it, I usually figure it out. That's real growth. But things got extra tough because while the internet was busy tearing her apart, she was also deep in the most sensitive phase of her life, postpartum. Hailey opens up about how intense that time was. Being postpartum is the most sensitive time I've ever gone through in my life, she says, and trying to find her new identity as a mom while seeing headlines screaming about her marriage falling apart, total chaos. Every day online, people were saying, they're getting divorced, or they're not happy. She says it straight. It's such a mind trip. I can't even begin to explain it. Living like that, it's wild. That's why she's put up boundaries with social media. She's not letting all the hate get in her head anymore. And she found some peace in something Ariana Grande once said when people came after her looks. I don't invite it in anymore. Hailey's sticking to that too, and keeping her peace no matter what they say. Hailey really felt it when Ariana Grande said she just doesn't invite negativity in anymore. Hailey's right there too. She said it loud and clear. I don't accept it. I don't allow it. And she's serious. She's learned that you don't have to let toxic energy into your world if you don't want it there. Of course, sometimes the hate still slips through the cracks. But Hailey's doing what she can to protect her peace. She's not one of those celebs who lets an assistant run her social media either. Nope, she still edits her own TikToks. But she does set firm limits and avoids the corners of the internet that mess with her head. She stays in control of what she can, and that's how she's holding it down. Now, Justin, that's a whole different story. You never really know what he's gonna post or say next, and it doesn't always work in Hailey's favor. Like every time some mess about her is trending, Justin somehow ends up adding more fuel to it, even if he doesn't mean to. Case in point, he tried to show love when Hailey landed that huge Vogue cover. He posted the pic to his Instagram, but y'all, the caption? He wrote, "Yo, this reminds me when Hailey and I got into a huge fight. I told Hales that she would never be on the cover of Vogue." What? That's cold. He admitted he felt disrespected back then and wanted to get even. But now that he's older, he realizes that trying to clap back only gets in the way of what really matters, love and real connection. He added, "So baby, you already know. But forgive me for saying you wouldn't get a Vogue cover." Still, man, that post had people talking. 'Cause yeah, that congrats from Justin totally missed the mark. Not exactly the sweet, supportive moment Hailey was probably hoping for. That might be why he ended up deleting the caption and switching it out for just a few random emojis. But the internet saw it all, and they weren't letting it slide. Even Kim Kardashian clocked the post. People noticed she hit like on it, but then she unliked it real quick. Someone online even said, even Kim Kardashian liked and unliked his post after she read that freaking caption. And let's not forget, Kim's ex is Kanye, so if she's backing out like that, yeah, it says something. Then fans dug into Justin's past posts and found one where her Vogue cover. He wrote, "Congrats, Ken. You look beautiful, simple, sweet, supportive." Naturally, people started comparing that to what he wrote for Hailey, and the reactions, brutal. One person said, "This is what you get when you're obsessed with someone who's not into you." Another added, "I feel for Hailey sometimes." Justin loves every woman except his wife, duh. And folks didn't stop there. Someone else said, "I'm not even that kind of person, but y'all remember how he used to post Selena in those captions? This guy just doesn't love Hailey, and I don't know why she can't see it." It's harsh, but people are letting it all out. Even the way Justin phrased his sadly mistaken line rubbed people the wrong way. They said it made everything worse. Like, instead of just saying congrats and being proud, he made it about himself. One comment nailed the vibe. I don't even like Hailey Bieber, but she deserves better than this.
I think Justin Bieber is a lot smarter than we give him credit for, and nobody just wants to admit that he's a horrible husband because you guys had a crush on him when you were 12 years old. But luckily, I was a One Direction girl, so I can see this shit very clearly. He absolutely knows what kind of reception a caption like that is gonna get. He's been famous for so long now, and he's been on social media for so long. He knows exactly how this was gonna play out, and he wanted to make Hailey's cover about him in any way that he could, in the one way he knew how, which was in a toxic, negative, whatever kind of way. And now, a moment that should be very exciting for her. I actually loved the little interviews she's been doing. She's been claiming it. She's been making jokes about the situation. She has been, honestly, on a really good PR run. Her only opponent at this point is not Selena, it's not the fans, it's nobody, it's Justin.
Let's just keep it real for a second. At this point, we all see what's really going on. The issue? It's never been Hailey. It's always been Justin. Be honest. Hailey would be glowing on her own. No drama, no mess, just vibes. And with all the opinions flying around online, it's clear everyone's got something to say. And that one part, when Justin brought up that old fight from back in the day in the middle of congratulating her, why even go there? Maybe he thought he was being funny, but given all the heat Hailey gets constantly, that kind of comment just hits the wrong way. People don't forget stuff like that. Then he goes and changes the caption like it's gonna fix everything. Nah, the damage was done. Folks had already seen it, screenshotted it, and turned it into a whole new round of drama. Now it's all anyone's talking about again. Anyway, that's the full breakdown of what's been going on with Hailey, Justin, and how she's finally speaking up about the way people treat her. Drop your thoughts in the comments. I really want to hear what y'all think about all this. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe so you never miss the tea. And trust me, there's always more coming. Love you all so much, and I'll see you in the next one.
Gigi, who's your new boyfriend after Joe Jonas? Bella?
Hey, Gigi, can we get a picture, please? Gigi!
For years, people watched Hailey Bieber like a hawk. Every outfit, every pose, every move got compared to Selena Gomez, her husband's super famous ex. It was too on point to be random. But now, a whole new twist is shaking things up. And it's got Hollywood whispering. Divorce rumors are popping off and Justin Bieber's attention. Yeah, it might be headed somewhere very different. Instead of fading into the background, Hailey looks like she's doubling down, pulling old tricks to keep Justin locked in. But here's the catch. She's not chasing Selena's shadow anymore. Now, all eyes are on Sabrina. Right after Justin made his return to Instagram, he hit that follow button on rising pop star Sabrina Carpenter. And fans did not miss it. Under normal circumstances, it might have just seemed like a casual click. But when your marriage is under the microscope, that tiny action turns into a loud statement.
It sucks that the tour was
You just answered my favorite. She was asking me. Huh?
I just was saying that you were taking all the necessary...
Listen to me, woman. Babe, I can't. Don't touch me right now.
Justin didn't post a single thing for Hailey's birthday, but he had time to like Sabrina's pics? Come on. That move had fans side-eyeing hard, and soon enough they started digging into Hailey and Sabrina's profiles. What they found? Let's just say history might be repeating itself. Again, Hailey's done this dance before. For years, she tried everything to match Selena's vibe, copying her outfits, quoting the same phrases, even getting inked in all the same places. It was wild. But now that Justin's got his eyes on a new it girl, Hailey's flipping the script. She's ditching the Selena blueprint and trying out a whole new look, one that screams Sabrina. The copycat vibes kicked off fast, like less than 4 hours after Justin hit follow on Sabrina Carpenter, Hailey jumped on Instagram with a story showing off a filter that made her eyes glow that same bluish-green shade Sabrina's known for. Coincidence? Fans weren't buying it, and that was just the beginning. Just like she used to do with Selena, Hailey started rolling out pics wearing outfits nearly identical to Sabrina's. Same poses, same angles, sometimes within 24 hours. It didn't stop there. Hailey was even spotted at Coachella, publicly tagging along behind Justin and Sabrina, keeping watch like a hawk. It gave major deja vu for fans who remembered her doing the exact same thing back in the day with Selena. And guess who else was by her side? Kendall Jenner. Yep, the same Kendall who's been accused of playing puppet master during the Hailey, Justin, Selena drama. Rumor has it, Kendall played a key role in pushing Selena out so Hailey could swoop in. You'd think after all the backlash Hailey got last time for copying Selena, she'd cool it, right? Nope. If anything, she turned it up. More and more mirror moments started popping up, and people began to wonder if Hailey was obsessed with shaping herself into whoever Justin seemed to be vibing with. It even had paparazzi doing double takes. Not sure if they were snapping Hailey or someone else entirely. Now here's where things really start to sound wild. Some fans are out here claiming that Hailey may have even hired a Justin Bieber lookalike to pose as him during staged pap walks. Seriously? The question buzzing everywhere is, why does she keep copying these women? And how far is she willing to go to keep the spotlight and Justin on her? Fans have been questioning for years if Justin Bieber even truly likes Hailey. Some even claiming she practically locked him down with a long-term plan to lock in that marriage. From the outside, it's hard to ignore the imbalance. Hailey's energy toward Justin, full force. Justin's toward Hailey, let's just say, it feels like he's checked out half the time. Let's break down the proof. On Hailey's birthday, Justin didn't drop a single post or even a comment, but he did pop up in Madison Beer's comments, wishing her a happy birthday. Seriously? And don't even get started on Valentine's Day. Instead of showing love to his wife, Justin posted a pic with Flavor Flav. What was that about? It gets messier. While Hailey was pregnant, Justin was out here liking photos of Rihanna in lingerie. That move left fans speechless. And when he finally does post about Hailey, it's a meme clowning her teeth. People started wondering, what kind of tension is brewing behind closed doors? One moment that really raised eyebrows was when Hailey posted an Instagram story, then quickly deleted it, showing Justin yelling at her, just because she beat him in a simple arcade basketball game. Like, really? But the internet's biggest red flag? A viral clip that shows Justin literally sprinting away from Hailey, hopping on a skateboard and leaving her behind, while she tries to catch up and ends up stumbling after him. Fans saw it as a metaphor in motion, Justin speeding off and Hailey trying to hold on to something that keeps slipping away. All right, this is where things take a wild turn, so buckle up and take it all with a grain of salt. With all the buzz about Justin and Hailey's rocky marriage and Justin's known dislike for the paparazzi, some fans are pushing a theory that sounds straight out of a Hollywood script. Hailey might be hiring a Justin lookalike just so she can get snapped by photographers with him by her side. The rumor really picked up steam after Hailey landed the cover of W Online. People started to ask, why would Justin skip such a major moment?